Hello everybody and welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and welcome back to another Master Duel Monday. The only place on YouTube where you guys get to come in and duel me and most likely kick my butt. We all know how this goes. You guys bring your craziest decks possible, and then I come out with my 3 decks that I've had, and y'all kick my butt. That's generally how this goes. But I got a new deck for you guys this week. It's a experimental deck that I want to try out. So hopefully you guys are ready. We got a new experimental deck. Could be anything. You guys have no idea. I've already put the room ID in the chat for you guys, so if you guys are interested in joining me and dueling me, now's your opportunity. Plus, because we ran into issues last week with people not being able to get into the room because we had lots of other people in the room, I've made it as big as possible. So we have 25 tables, which is enough room for 50 people in this lobby. So highly recommend if you guys are new, if you're experienced in Master Duel, if you're intermediate, I highly recommend everybody come on in, sit down at a table, and let's duel. I know that's getting corny, but welcome to the stream, everybody. Top G, see ya. Ganthaman, World War II enthusiast, Kobe, appreciate you dropping in. Sparrow, good to see you guys. Let's get this party started. We got Kalon up in here. We have no idea what that is, but I like his hero. Let's begin the duel. He will be the first person to go up against my experimental deck. What will it be? The code is literally at the top of the list, guys. I pinned it and everything. Room ID is 438390. For those of you who don't know what Master Duel is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is literally a free-to-play Yu-Gi-Oh! Game where you can jump in and play with me. No matter what your console is, whether you're a PC player or not, you can join in using the room ID. It is cross-play. I'm going to go second. I'm going to let Kalon set up, do his thing, and then I'll see if I can't beat it. But yeah, highly recommend it. And like I said, this is a fun game. Like, it's free to play. You don't have to spend anything on the game. You start out, you play the game, and you have some fun. That's the best part. This is not a bad hand to start with. I'll be real honest. Not a bad hand. Jeez. Uh-oh, it's a 6 samurai deck. Uh-oh. Sets a card face down in defense mode. Could be anything. Alright. It's a very good card. I'm going to activate Ancient Chant to bring forth a Winged Dragon of Wrath from my deck to my hand. Maybe. Apparently he has some sort of answer. Yes, he has an Ash Blossom. Fantastic. Love to see it. It's alright. He may have negated it, but it still goes into my graveyard, so I can still activate it later. In that case, I will simply summon my Reactor Slime. But I will not activate its token, or its effect. I will go to Battle Phase. And then in Battle Phase, I will activate its effect, tributing it away to bring out a Metal Reflect Slime. Then I'm going to activate Metal Reflect Slime, allowing me to summon it in defense position. Then I will end Battle Phase, and that will allow me to bring out an Egyptian God Slime in attack position. And I will simply end my turn. What will our friend do with an Egyptian god on the field? Well, at least an Egyptian god slime, anyway. What up, Terminator? How's it going? It's all good, Ganthman. We all start somewhere, man. I haven't been playing this that long either. So I'm very new to the game. What is this? Each time a 6 samurai is normal or special summoned, place 2 Bushido counters on this card. You can remove them and activate. That target gains 500 attack. If you have 4 counters, you can add a 6 samurai. If you have 6, you can special summon 1 from the graveyard. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Huh? This card is a normal summon. You can, while you control 6 samurai, this card gains 1500 attack. Okay. So it doesn't just keep going up. Fair enough. But he's got 2 tuners and a non-tuner. Is he going to synchro summon? What up, Christopher with a K? How's it going? Welcome to Master Duel Monday. See, I never got into Yugioh growing up or anything like that. I know of it, but I've never actually gotten into it. What does this guy do? Discard 1, add 1 from your deck to your hand. You can only use each time a 6 samurai is normal or special summon. This card points to place 1 Bushido. Card gains 100 attack for each Bushido counter on your field. Oof. Okay. So it's gaining a lot right now. Okay, so we got to do something about these spells, especially this one in particular. But we'll worry about that in a little while. Okay, he's going to remove some, which is going to make him weaker. Water Draw, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Man, this guy has a lot of Starlight like rares or Royal rares or whatever you want to call them. Like, he has a lot of these holographics in this particular deck. Either he got very lucky or he has spent some money on this deck. Good lord. What does this guy do? Okay, that's fine. He's gonna special summon, right? From his graveyard. Or was that 4? I think that was 4, so that means he gets to add 1 from his deck to his... or his graveyard to his hand. Interesting. Also, he made me weaker. How does he make me? How do they make me weaker? How? It's got to be this card, right? Place 1 Bushido counter on this card. Monsters your opponent. Yeah, I lose 100 attack for each Bushido card on this card. I got to get rid of this stuff, man. And I don't really have any, like, removal. That's the problem. Oh, great. It's Baron de Fleur. Fantastic. I've never seen this card before, except for the fact that it's in literally every goddamn deck. Oh, I hate this card so much, dude. This one and freaking... There's so many busted extra deck cards, man. They all run in the same, like, thing, too. This one and Access Code Talker, so busted. He just... targets my card, pops it. Shocker. Then he hits me for 4,600 damage. No? Is he not allowed to attack? Or does he just flat out decide he doesn't want to? Interesting. Am I gonna be able to play the game, or are you gonna sit here and wait for 20 minutes? Golly, man. Activate Queen's Knight. And then I activate the effect of Ancient Chant in my graveyard. Is he gonna negate it? No. Okay. Then I activate Soul Crossing. Come on, game. Of course, he just negates my Soul Cross. This is what I'm saying. Like, this card is so stupid. Like, it's actually stupid. I'm so sick of this fucking card. This one and Access Code Talker. They're stupid. Like, it's literally a busted fucking card. I've got no fucking chance. I might as well just surrender at this point. Like, it's just a waste of my fucking time. God dang, I hate this fucking card so much. It's just the one fucking card just beat everything. It just negates it, destroys a monster. You can do both in one turn. Like, it doesn't fucking care. It literally does not fucking care. It's just a waste of fucking time for anybody to, like, you have to actually play a fucking meta deck to get around this shit. You gotta have multiple plays every fucking play just to have a chance to get over this card. If you only have one fucking play, it's just gonna destroy your monster. It'll negate your fucking one play that you have, and then you've gotta end your turn. You've got no chance. I hate this fucking monster. This monster and fucking Access Code Talker can go fuck themselves. I hate it. I hate this goddamn thing. It is the easiest goddamn thing in the world to get out to. Ah. And everybody plays them because they're busted. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter what deck you play. Baron the Floor, Chaos Angel, fucking Access Code Talker, Zeus, all of them. It's the same goddamn thing. Every deck has them. But you just can't get out of it. Every deck has these busted ass cards. And once they get them on the field, you're fucked. Unless you're running another broken ass deck. Like, I hate it, man. It's supposed to be a fun duel night, man. And every week, this is the stuff that we go up against. Just crazy shit every week. Oh, he's going to tribute it away. I wonder what he's going to bring out. He already stopped my only play that I have. Sure, he's got another one. But it doesn't really matter, because it's GG's anyway. It just drives me fucking crazy, man. Like, you get beat by, like, 2 cards. No matter what the deck is, it's the same 2, 3 fucking cards. Every time. It's like, it would be different if, like, every deck was different. But they're not. It's literally every deck is different that plays towards the same goddamn goal. It's like you're playing a fucking rematch against the same 6 cards. Every duel. It gets so annoying. I can't stand it. And then when you try to play like normal shit to have a little bit of fun, you just get fucked over, because if you don't have 8 cards that just annihilate everything, then you just get fucked. Because you get negated out of everything, you get stopped from even playing the game, and it's just GG right out the gate. Like, I don't want to play my heroes and Cash Tira all night just to have a chance to win a duel. You know what I mean? Like, that's just no fun. I wanna have a little bit of fun. Table has 4 blue eyes. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. It truly would not surprise me. Let me guess, somebody up here has the ability to destroy my card, right? Once per turn, when your opponent activates a spell or trap card, you can negate the effect, and if you do, destroy it. Of course. Because everybody does the same thing. As soon as I activate this effect, he's just gonna fucking destroy the card. If I don't activate the effect, he destroys the card, so it doesn't fucking matter. No? Wait, did I read this wrong? Or did he already... Did he have his toggles off? Oh, Lord have mercy. Problem is, if I activate his effect, I'm immediately going to get destroyed by this guy, right? Like, that's how that works. No? I don't know what's going on. It's a spell or trap. Might as well chain this. So he's gonna target. Okay. Well, this has been an enthralling duel, but I'm gonna punch in the face now. All right, let me read first. This is the one that has the negate and the ability to get rid of stuff, so if this card is on the field, would be destroyed by battle. You can destroy another 6 samurai you control instead. So if I just get rid of this, he can't do that. Each time a 6 samurai is normal or special, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of that. Yes. So that's going to force him, due to Blaze Cannon, that's going to force him to get rid of his other monster. He can get rid of this one or he can get rid of this one. Doesn't matter. Either way, I'm going to get to continue to attack, and I'm going to punch him in the face for a lot of damage. So he gets rid of that. I go ahead, continue. I punch him in the face because he can't do anything about it. And then, if this card attacked, you can send all monsters your opponent controls to the graveyard. That was the only other monster, so we don't need to do that. And then we will end our turn. I thought it was for monster effects. That makes sense why he didn't negate them. Like, I thought it was for monster effects. I just read it wrong. What is this? Each time, place one Bushido counter. Send this card to your graveyard. I'm going to go ahead and negate you. See how you like it. Hope you didn't need that card. Now, I'm going to only assume that this person got rid of Baron de Fleur because I was upset with it. But I'm definitely not going to give him the out. He's going to have to beat me the old-fashioned way. He does get to add a card from his deck to his hand because of these. But I find it very difficult to believe that with one card he's going to be able to get over top of this. Maybe I'm wrong. He just gets to add that back to his hand. I'm assuming that's got... Okay. I hate to break it to you, but that's not going to save you here. This game's over. Just in case, I will set a card. I do want to read what he did there. I just want to make sure. So this is, when this card is normal summoned, it's got 2100 defense. Yeah, so that it does not help him at all. So as soon as I go to attack, he's going to be forced to discard that card. I get to attack him directly, so GG's. Go ahead, get rid of one of your monsters. And I continue to attack, and that's GG's. Like I said, I'm assuming you did that. You got rid of Baron de Fleur because I was upset about it. So I'll give you the victory in that one because you should have won that for sure. But yeah, like I just can't stand that every single deck that everybody runs the same 3 goddamn cards. It's Zeus. It's Baron de Fleur. It's freaking Access Code Talker, they all seem to wind up with the same. Chaos Angel's another one. It's like they all run the same 4 cards. And that's their whole goal. No matter which way you decide to go for it, but that's their whole goal in life, is to get those 4 cards out. It just drives me crazy. My Kashtira deck's a perfect example. Like, yes, my Kashtira deck is a Kashtira deck, right? It's toxic in its own right. But it also serves as an engine to get out, what was it, Sword Soul, what's its face? I can't remember what it's called. Let me stand up real quick. But GG's Kalon, like I said, I'm pretty sure you won that match. Just giving that to you. But where the hell is it? Kashtira, this one. So, it's Baron de Fleur, again. Not saying I don't do the same thing, but this is my ranked deck. Like, I don't play anything but ranked with this, other than occasionally you guys. Sword Soul Supreme Sovereign, that's the other one. Just because he gets stronger for every banished card on the field. But you see the same thing. Diablosis is starting to be used by everybody for everything. But, like, and then Access Code Talker is the one that I don't have in here, but it's another one. But this is not a link-heavy deck. Anytime you see a link-heavy deck, you damn sure that Access Code Talker is coming out, right? Like, you can guarantee it. And once Access Code Talker comes out, it's just a GG. You lose. Like, I don't think there's a physical way to get over Access Code Talker unless something crazy happens. You just get to yeet him into oblivion or tribute him away or something crazy. But, like, Access Code Talker is just busted. Oh, Lord. Alright, Ganthaman. I guess you get to go against my experimental deck now. You guys have an idea what it is now. So, basically, the whole gist of this deck is that it is just a Winged Dragon of Ra deck, right? The whole goal of this is to get out Ra. Whereas before, I had the Egyptian gods all together in the same deck, and it turns into a sloppy brick of a mess. This is a lot more consistent about getting out my Winged Dragon of Ra. That is the whole purpose of this deck. Plus, there's Winged Dragon of Ra support in there that makes Winged Dragon of Ra even stronger about being able to remove cards, being able to do good things. So, as you can see, like, it's just a better deck overall for the Winged Dragon of Ra. I do plan on eventually making an Obelisk deck, especially with the new Obelisk support that came out, as well as a possible Slifer deck at some point. But right now, this is what I've got. I've got to work with what I got. I don't have a lot of cards, especially when it comes to ultra rares and stuff. I haven't played the game very long, so I don't have a lot of the fancy stuff. It just comes down to whether or not I get to actually play the game, essentially. Okay, that's an interesting one. Don't really have anything at the moment, but I could potentially just go ahead and activate his effect. This could be bad. I have no idea what he set. Okay. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Like, I can't even go into any of my deck, unfortunately, because you can't tribute these for anything other than the god cards. But at least this way we'll get to see what he's got. I am gonna punch him in the face. Ah, okay. So Ganthaman is a starter for sure. But he still has trap cards, potentially, so we have no idea what he's got. Could be anything. Whoops. Didn't mean to smack you guys with my mic. Call of the Haunted. So he gets to bring back his monster. But he summons it in attack position. So I'm... Oh, wait. No. Now he's got 1600 attack. Yep. Not able to get over that, so I will simply end my turn. Was Regeki banned because you couldn't play ranked with it? I don't think so. I don't think Regeki was banned. It's been limited to 1 per deck for a long time, but I don't think it was banned. What up, Blue Edge? How's it going? Zachary, appreciate you guys. Ouch! He's got really strong beat sticks. So rude. It's okay, though. Because the heart of the cards will guide me. I believe in the heart of the cards. And that's why. Oh. I activate the effect of Ancient Chant to bring forth a Winged Dragon of Ra from my deck to my hand. And then I activate the effect of Ancient Chant in my graveyard, allowing me to summon the Winged Dragon of Ra this turn. And I will do so using Soul Crossing, which is going to allow me to summon the Winged Dragon of Ra by tributing away not just my own monster, but yours as well, to bring out the one and only Winged Dragon of Ra. And he starts with 4,300 attack. Now, normally, I would activate his effect here to go for a ridiculous attack to kill. But I'm not going to, because I know you're a newer player. However, I will activate Divine Evolution, which is going to add an extra effect to my Winged Dragon of Ra, and make him even stronger. And I will set Sun God Unification. And then I will go to Beetle phase, and I will attack for 5,300 directly to your life points. And I will end my turn. Use Merrick's deck from Yu-Gi-Oh? Honestly, I don't know any of the different decks from Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never watched the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, anime. I've never watched it. I've seen a couple episodes here and there, but, like, growing up, I was a Dragon Ball fan. I was not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. I know Yugi used to use the Egyptian gods a lot. Wait, what? I think I fucked up. I misread, I think. But it's fine. We will be okay. I will set a card face down. I will end my turn. Wonder what Ganthaman is cooking up over there. It's Kaiser Glider! I know the name of that card. Cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster that has the same attack. If this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, target one monster and return that target to the hand. Oh no! That's a strong card. Interesting. I activate the effect of Mound of the Bound Creator. And then I set a card, face down. Could be anything. I end my turn. I totally didn't screw up by tributing my Winged Dragon of Brawl with over 6,000 attack. Or 5,000 attack, whatever it was. Dev, have you played other games on your channel? Yeah! I play World of Warships Legends. I've got Starfield that's been going on lately with that. I've been playing a lot of that. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, and I play U-Boat and Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I activate the effect of Speedroid Tri-Eyed Dice to allow me to negate the attack from this turn, and I don't have to worry about it. You can't attack me. Ha! Allowing me to have my monster on the field. What will you do now? Heart of the cards! I need you now more than ever. Well, that's not ideal, to be honest. But it's not the worst. I don't know how long I can stall. I mean, I don't know how long I can get away with this. Speedroid. Lance Armstrong enters the chat. Nice. He brought out the Blade Knight too. Gains a 400 attack while you have one or less cards in your hand. Oh, good. At least he doesn't gain the attack now. Ugh, ouch. I activate my Guardian Slime and summon him in defense position. What will you do? Because suddenly, I'm feeling a lot more confident about the situation that I'm in. That also helps. I summon Reactor Slime, but I do not activate his effect. I also activate or tribute away my Guardian Slime to bring out an Egyptian God Slime. And I can activate the effect of Guardian Slime in my graveyard to bring forth a spell from my deck to my hand. And I think I'm gonna bring out an Ancient Chant. And then I'm going to activate my Ancient Chant to bring forth a Winged Dragon of Ra from my graveyard back to my hand. And I think we all know where this is going. I activate the effect of Ancient Chant in my graveyard to summon my Winged Dragon of Ra by tributing away my Egyptian god Slime. I bring out my Winged Dragon of Ra and I activate his effect, allowing me to tribute away all of my life points until I have 100 left, and I gain attack and defense equal to the life points lost. Which means my Winged Dragon of Ra suddenly has 13,600 attack. And I think we all know where this is going, folks. Winged Dragon of Ra! Blaze Cannon attack! Send him to the Shadow Realm! GG's, Ganthaman. I had to stall, man. I forgot when I activated the effect that it immediately tributes the Winged Dragon of Ra, so I kind of screwed that up. But I was able to stall long enough and pull it back out. But GG's, Gantha. So, as you guys can see, this new deck allows Winged Dragon of Ra to potentially become ridiculous. So, if you saw that, fun thing is, before I went to attack, I could have tributed my Winged Dragon of Ra again and gained that amount of life points again, meaning the next time I bring him out, he could have been even stronger. So, yeah, it can get ridiculous if you really want. I don't know, I just find these older decks more fun, you know what I mean? Yes, they're not the most consistent. Yes, they're not the strongest. Yes, I don't have 8,000 negates and the ability to remove everybody. You know, I don't have all the broken stuff, but I can have fun. You know? I can have fun. Alright, Rogue, it's your turn. What do you bring me? Yeah, I do have my Elemental Heroes deck still. That's still my first deck, and I still have it. And it's still a really good deck. Like, it's kind of intermediate. Like, it's very, very good, but it's not meta. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the meta decks up here on the top, and then you've got, like, Elemental Heroes and Blackwing and stuff, like, right below them. And, like, that's second tier down. This is an interesting starting hand, I'll give it that. I will summon my Reactor Slime. I'll be honest, I don't like the fact that you had a thing that you could do there. Which means... you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except Divine Beast monsters. I feel like no matter what I do here, I feel like it's gonna get negated, right? Like that's a thing that's about to happen. I can't go to battle phase here, so I can't activate his effect. So I might as well go into, I'm assuming an Ash Blossom is coming out. No, it's a Max C. Okay, so he gets 2 free cards. Okay, fair enough. Except I'm gonna Ash Blossom that. You don't get any free cards. Rad Max C. No free cards for you. And I will bring this out in defense position. Because I can't do anything from this point on. Have I beat Starfield yet? No, Zachary, I have not. I've spent the first... I don't know how many hours I've put in Starfield, to be honest. I've spent a lot of time in Starfield early game doing all the fun stuff, like building up outposts and making ships and doing all that stuff. We're getting ready to start going down the actual, like, story mode this week. So when I stream, probably tomorrow, Starfield tomorrow night, like, that's when I'm gonna be... It's the Bee Troopers! I haven't seen this deck played on this like, Master Duel Mondays. At least I don't think I remember seeing anybody play Bee Troopers. I've heard of them, I've just never seen anybody play them. Oh, it's one of those decks. Interesting. You need to save Outpost for the 10th playthrough. If you think I'm going to play Starfield that many times with one character, that would be crazy. I know that there is like the New Game Plus and all that stuff, and I know that it goes crazy, but I wanted to play like differently than everybody else. Everybody else that I've seen play Starfield, they just go straight through and do all the things. I'm going to Ash Blossom that too. I don't want you to do that. You get to tribute your monster, and then you don't actually get to do anything for it. Yes, I started with 2 Ash Blossoms because reasons. Hopefully that stops your combo. It does. And he didn't attack. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. Well, isn't that a thing? Well, I mean, the good news is I get to bring out... I lied. That is not what I wanted to bring out. I get to summon a reactor slime again. What do you have in your hand that you can... Alright, well, I'm gonna summon a Linka Spider by tributing one of my tokens. Then, I'm going to bring out Triple Burst Dragon by tributing my Link Spider. Or no, I lied. Not my Link Spider. I'm going to tribute... I guess I have to, don't I? Because I have to use a... Did I read this wrong? I think I read this wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's not what I wanted to do, but this will still be fine. It's a different look than I've gone for with this deck so far. You guys haven't seen this yet. So we'll go with this. Triple Burst Dragon. Then, I can activate to tribute my final token to bring out another Link Spider. And then, I will go to Battle Phase, and I will punch. Response. Good. And then I will punch and attack directly for 1,000 damage. So this is the one negate that my deck actually has. So Triple Burst Dragon. Once per turn during the damage step, when a monster, spell, trap card, whatever, could be activated, you can negate the activation. And if this card attacks a defense position monster, it inflicts piercing damage. But again, it can only negate attacks or spells or traps that are active, or monster effects that are activated during the damage step. Uh-oh. He placed the card face down in defense position. I guess he did not hear what I just said. Which means he doesn't have the stream on. Which means he's not using the stream. Oh my god. Hello. Well, I'm gonna activate Ancient Chant to bring forth a Winged Dragon of Ra from my deck to my hand. I'm not going to pull this out though. However, during my main phase, I can tribute this card, then target one Link 2 or lower monster in my graveyard and special summon it. Now, why would I want to do that? Because if I do that, then I'm going to end up bringing back my Link Spider. Now, if I remember correctly, there was something in here that needed 2 Cyberse monsters. Yes. You can tribute this card, return 1 fusion monster from your deck to the extra deck. So this was a way that I could potentially pull back some of my things from my graveyard. So I'm not going to actually do this right now, but I could. But I can also, let's see, in your graveyard, special summon it. Then you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower dragon monster from our hand. So yeah, I don't really want to do that either. But yeah, we will go to Battle Phase and simply attack. I lied. Apparently, he's got some sort of... No? Okay. I attack your defense position monster, which allows me to also inflict piercing damage. And then I attack for another 1,000. What up, Ellis? How's it going? CeeLo, good to see you. What will he tributes my monster away to give me a kaiju? Well, that means I just lost 1,000, and I gained 2,700, or I gained 1,700 attack because of that. That seems like a very poor choice, especially when you only have 2,600 life points. Well, I set a card. Pretty sure that's only me trying to activate Ancient Chant, which I cannot do currently. So I think we just go to Battle Phase. And since you were so kind to give me this kaiju, I will attack you directly for game. GG's, Rogue. His starting hand was not good. Hey, look. We're all, that's the beauty of this Master Duel Monday. We're all at different levels. Like, we're all here to have fun. We're all here to try out new decks. I'm hoping you guys try out new decks. I don't want to see the same decks over and over again. Like, you see, I'm trying a different deck this week than I've ever done. So, like, it's one of those things, like, this is the perfect opportunity. You get a whole bunch of people together. We get to have a good time. Everybody gets to try out things that you wouldn't normally try. Like any fun experimental decks or anything that you're working on, like, it's just supposed to be fun. It was either that or a broken deck. Well, come on, man. You gotta have some fun. You gotta make you some fun decks. I'm serious. Like, I think everybody in Yu-Gi-Oh! In this game needs to have, like, a deck or two that they just enjoy playing for fun. It doesn't have to be a meta. It doesn't have to be crazy. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, I think I know where this is going. We could be here a minute. Tie Tech. Wonder who this could be. Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. Advanced Ritual. That's going to allow him to ritual summon a monster. I wonder what monster he will bring out. It could be anything. He put a Blue Eyes from his deck into the graveyard. I wonder, is he gonna ritual summon Blue Eyes Chaos Max? He is! Who could have seen that coming? He's got 4,000 attack! And he ends his turn. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. What is his? I cannot target this card with card effects, and it cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Very, very interesting. Well, I'm going to activate the effect of Joker's Knight. And I'm going to discard a King's Knight. And summon my Joker's Knight. I will then activate or summon, normal summon, my Queen's Knight. I will then activate the effect of Ancient Chant, allowing me to bring forth a Winged Dragon of Ra from my deck to my hand. Unless, of course, you've got a fucking Ash Blossom. God dang it. Of course they had an Ash Blossom. It's almost like they were watching the stream and they knew that I had the freaking shit. Like, that's the only reason you wouldn't negate this, right? Like, he had it toggled off so that I didn't think he had an Ash Blossom. And as soon as I went to use it, he used it to freaking stop me dead in my tracks. But that's fine. I'm not salty at all. Just slightly. Just slightly. But it's okay. Now, I know we could bring out a lake spider, but that's actually worthless in this situation. So, I think I just go to Beetle Phase. And I punch. And I end my turn. Now, I know he's got some, he's got a Blue Eyes in his graveyard, which is a little scary. But as long as he doesn't get, like, White Stone of Ancient in his graveyard or something like that, I think we'll be okay. Harpy's Feather Duster? It just must be nice to know that God loves you more. You know what I'm saying? Must be nice to know God loves you more. Gets an Ash Blossom, draws a goddamn Harpy's Feather Duster. Like, really? I'm assuming I'm about to take 2,500. Nope, he just takes out my Joker's Knight, which is actually pretty funny. Because out of all the things you could have done there, I take less damage that way, and he has a graveyard effect. So, thanks. I activate Joker's Knight's effect in the graveyard, allowing me to bring back my King's Knight. Or shuffle back my King's Knight and bring back my Joker's Knight. I think I do. Yes, I do. Now, this is a level 5. I'll activate the effect of Joker's Knight to special summon it by attributing away my King's Knight and summoning my Joker's Knight. Then, if I summon my Ash Blossom, I'm trying to think. So that would be 3-star or that'd be a 7 or an 8. So what synchro monsters do I have that's a 7 or an 8? Okay, that doesn't really do me any good. So yeah, it's really only these. So we could go with the 8, which would bring me this one. Do we do it, though? Or do we hold on to this? I think we do. I think we summon Ash Blossom. And then we're going to go ahead and synchro summon our Cyber's Quantum Dragon, right? No. Our Light End Dragon. By tributing this and this, I can summon my Light End Dragon. Not enough, which is unfortunate. Truly is. Truly is unfortunate. I will change you to defense position, though. Oh, don't want to do that. And I definitely don't want to do that. Alright. How am I going to get over this Chaos Max? I will activate Joker's Knight's effect in the graveyard, sending my King's Knight back to the hand, or back to the deck, and bringing my Joker's Knight back from the grave. He's gonna attack. But he attacks him. He does piercing damage too? Oh my, he does double piercing damage. Dude, this card is busted. Especially considering he literally summoned that like turn 1. How the hell am I supposed to get over that? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna activate the effect of Joker's Knight to special summon him by attributing my King's Knight. This is so frustrating, man, because I don't have any way to do anything. I'm just not drawing any of my cards that I need. It's really unfortunate. This one card has just destroyed me. I can't get around it. And the only reason I can't get around it is because I can't summon the one card I need to summon. The whole reason this deck was built. But it is what it is, I suppose. So unfortunate. Just get beaten by one fucking card that was summoned turn 1 because of a ritual spell. And honestly, I was beaten by one card, a goddamn Ash Blossom. If it wasn't for that freaking Ash Blossom. It's not that I'm relying on one card. Like, my deck is not that bad. But it's a 4,000... I mean, of course. So let's take stock of what he's had in this deck so far. Let's just take stock. So he started with an Ash Blossom, was able to Ash Blossom my God card, right? So I wasn't allowed to pull out my God card, or we wouldn't be in this situation right now. Then he gets a Harpy's Feather Duster, which again stops me from bringing out a God card. Then he gets a Raigeki, which clears my entire field. He's drawn 3 cards in this that has completely wiped my field, and he's had this since turn 1. God dang it, man. It's so unfortunate. Like, I cannot draw the card that I need. And of course, I draw this too late. Actually, I may have a chance. I may actually have a chance here. I activate the effect of Joker's Knight. I tribute away King's Knight to special summon my Joker's Knight. Then, I summon my Speedroid. I activate my Soul Crossing to summon the Winged Dragon of Raw Spear Mode by tributing my 2 monsters and your goddamn Chaos Max to bring out my Sphere Mode. I activate the effect. Actually, let me go ahead and activate this in the graveyard while I have the chance. I activate the effect of Winged Dragon of Raw Sphere Mode to summon none other than the Winged Dragon of Raw! I go to Beetle phase, and I attack directly for 4,000 damage. And of course, he hasn't evenly matched. Well, guess what? Joke's on you, Sunshine. I get rid of my Blaze Cannon, which means you still have to get over my Winged Dragon of Raw. Let's see what you got, Sunshine. I appreciate the homie drop, but I can assure you that if you don't manage to get over it, I won't be giving you the same treatment. I'm going to send my King's Knight back to my deck. Are you seriously gonna call by my Joker's Knight? Yeah, you sure are. Who called buys a Joker's Knight, of all things? I guess. Whatever you say, Sunshine. Heart of the cards. Guide me. Now, I will say this. You did give me a homie drop. I am returning the favor. Fun fact for those of you who don't know, the Called by the Grave does not necessarily stop me from activating my card. It does for this turn and the next turn, but then after that I can just activate Joker's Knight and bring it out anyway. Swords of Revealing Light, that's kind of funny. Alright, I activate Swords of Revealing Light, which means you can't attack me for 3 whole turns. What is your card? Given the fact that it's activatable through this, I'm going to say that, unfortunately, you did not draw the card you needed. I'm going to give you one more homie drop. One more homie drop, and the rest is up to you. And now I should be able to activate the effect of Joker's Knight in the graveyard, sending my Queen's Knight back to my deck, and bringing my Joker's Knight back to my hand. What up, Vokton? Good to see you. Zero, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Christopher, good to see you. No, Christopher, if I would have summoned the Metal Reflect Slime earlier, it's still treated as a trap card, so it still gets wiped out by Harpy's Feather Duster, trust me. Wait, what? What? Just let it happen. I don't know what's going on at the moment. He brings out 2. He gets to tribute them away. I'm assuming. Or is he just bringing them out in defense mode for stalling? I mean, he's got 15 cards in his Ector deck. I'm sure he's got something. And I'm sure that these 2 dragons are going to bring out some sort of crazy-ass dragon. Dragublion? What the hell is Draglubion? Cannot target this card with card effects. You can detach. Take 2 dragon number monsters with different names from your extra deck. Special summon one of them and attach the other to it as materials. Yeah, I think I know where this is going. I've seen this happen before. And now he's, well, he can't attack me, but you can detach 1, banish all cards your opponent currently controls that were normal or special summon. Ain't that a bitch? Interesting. So he gets one material, so he gets to immediately banish this card. Fair play. Alright, so here's the funny thing. I activate the effect of Joker's Knight to tribute away my King's or my Queen's Knight, which is going to allow me to special summon my Joker's Knight. I activate the effect of Winged Dragon of Ra to pay 1,000 life points and target one monster on the field to destroy that target. And I target your number 92. I then go to Betelgeuse. I then attack your defense position monster. And I attack for game. I say attack for game. I don't attack for game. You had 3,400 life points. I was looking at my life points. I was looking at my life points. Dang it. Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and activate Sun God Unification. And I'm going to use the effect now. And I will tribute the Winged Dragon of Ra to gain life points equal to the attack on the field. What is he got? Which means I gain 4,000 life points. And then I end my turn. See, what I'm worried about is that there's some sort of burn damage that I was about to take. So I want to make sure that I have enough life points to survive any burn damage he might have. I'm pretty confident in my ability to get my god out again, so I'm not worried about it. I think we got over the worst of what he has. He sets a card in defense position. Could be anything. Heart of the cards. Guide me. That is a great card. I activate Ra's Disciple. Or I summon Ra's Disciple, and I activate his effect, allowing me to summon another Ra's Disciple from my deck in attack position. And I activate his effect to bring another Ra's Disciple. In attack position. I'm waiting for them to finish what they're going to do. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go to Bethel phase, and I have no idea what this face down is, but I'm hoping it's less than 2,000 in defense. I attack with my Joker's Knight. And I made the right call, which is allowing me to attack with my Raw's Disciples. Surely you don't have an answer for my Raw's Disciples. And I attack for game. Wait, what? Oh, well, that doesn't really help in this situation. GG's Titech. That was a fun duel. They gave me homie drops, I gave them homie drops. We ended up having a little bit longer of a duel, but it was fun. GG's Titech. Alright, Goshen, it's your turn. It's time to duel. So, what do you guys think of the new experimental deck? Let me know. Like, is it not more consistent? Yes, there's been, like, obviously stronger decks out there that are going to be able to wipe the field with it, or wipe the floor with it, but overall, I think it's a much more consistent raw deck, you know? I'm going to set a card face down in defense position, and end my turn. Haven't played with me since tanks? Well, GG's, my dude. What up, William? How's it going? Just got friend zoned by a girl you really like? Eh. That sucks, but at the same time, at least you're still friends, right? Galaxy Eyes. I think I know where this is going. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Who would have seen that coming? Galaxy Eyes Afterglow Dragon. That's a lot of attack and defense on the field. And it's also 2 monsters he can use to potentially pull out other monsters, which is not ideal. William, as much as it hurts in the moment, I would say just appreciate the fact that you're still friends, and you never know what could happen in the future. You know? You never know. It's the Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon with 4,000 attack. And if this card battles during damage calculations, you can detach this card once per battle. Oh god, never mind. I didn't want to read it anyway. Neo Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon with 6,400 attack. Oh dear lord. At the start of your battle phase, you can detach one from this. Okay, well at least he can only attack monsters multiple times, and we only had 1 monster on the field, so that doesn't help. Unaffected by monster effects, and gains attack equal to the combined levels and ranks of its attached materials times 100. And he has 2 back rows. Oh, heart of the cards! I need you. I need you now. That's kind of perfect, actually. That allows me to survive. I activate Swords of Revealing Light. Which means you can't attack me for 3 turns. And I end my turn. I didn't get anything. Oh, beautiful. I need all the heart of the cards. I've already seen that card. And he's got a Galaxy Wizard, which allows him to tribute the card and add a Galaxy card from his deck to his hand. Which I'm sure... Or no. I guess he's not tributing the card. He's just increased its level so that he can bring out another one, most likely, if I had to guess. Have a good night, William. Appreciate you, my dude. Like I said, try to relax. Things happen. Just gotta give it time. I don't know your particular situation, but it's another Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon. He XYZs that away to bring out Galaxy Eye's Full Armor Photon Dragon. Dude, where do people get all these goddamn royal rares at? Like, for reals. Once per turn, you can target up to 2 equip cards equipped to this card, attach them to this card as material. Once per turn, you can detach. Wait. Galaxy Eyes Cypher Blade Dragon. And he gets to target 1 card on the field and destroy it. Dang it. And they just destroyed my Ash Blossom, which means he can easily kill me here in this turn. Why would he... Why would he detach other than... I guess I'll just do that. Stop that from happening, but at the same time, like, he detaches that for no reason. He's still got more than enough damage to kill, but he can only attack once. I don't have any monsters, but he only needs to attack once. So it doesn't really matter. And he just attacks for damage. GG's. Well, that's a duel. It occurred. GG's. I got to play like once. Alright, well, next, who's out? Card Sniffer. Let me change up my deck, though. I've been playing the same deck all night. Let me choose anything. Interesting. Lady Debug. I'm just gonna go ahead and Ash Blossom that. Because it's a Seeker, and I don't want you to have whatever it is you wanted to have. Plus, you already used your normal summon, so I think that'll pretty much put a stop to this. Never mind. I lied. Apparently, this is one of those decks where you can just link using materials in your hand. Oh, great. It's this kind of a deck. Well, I think I know where this is heading. We already talked about this. Fantastic. It's going to be a Cyberse deck, and it's going to end with Access Code Talker on the field, and he's going to have 80,000 fucking attack and be able to fucking negate and attack everything. It just, yeah. I already think I know where this is going. I already think I know where this is going. What up, Aaron Bike? How's it going? Transcode Talker. Shocker. I wonder what he'll do next. X-Code Talker. I wonder what he'll do next. Link climbing 2. Drum roll, please. I wonder if this will end with access code talker with 7,000 potential bullshit. Who can negate everything that I want to do by tributing away Link cards, and he can have a gajillion attack and attack multiple times. But I'm sure that's not what it's going to end up, right? Nobody could have foreseen that coming. It's Code Talker inverted. Most people won't access Code Talker on turn 1. I mean, to be perfectly frank, I don't think it really helps in this situation. There's not much I can do here. Like, he can't kill me in one turn, but it doesn't matter, because if he gets access Code Talker out, he just negates everything I want to do anyway. It's shooting Code Talker. Oh, look, it's Ignister. Wait for it. Firewall Dragon. Splash Mage. Oh. I mean, he is running out of extra deck, so it's only a matter of time. Also, this person clearly plays this deck a lot, because they are not taking much time to do it. They have done this once or twice. Salamangreat. Also, he can take up both of the extra monster slots. That seems kind of busted. Wow. Their turn is over. Heart of the cards. Guide me. Interesting. Trying to think of what I should do here. More coming in with the $20 bomb. I call this gift of abbreviations. Arc equals act of random kindness. Thanks, Spartan, for all your streaming content and channels. I appreciate you, More. Thank you so much, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for more, please. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
I call this a gift of abbreviations. Arc equals act of random kindness. Thanks, Spartan, for all your streaming content and channels.
I think this would be the best one to try to bring. We pull his monster to my side of the field, and I put it there, then we point to that monster, and if I put one over here, then I can potentially do that as well. We're gonna summon Vision Hero Vian and activate his effect, which I'm sure you've got some negate somewhere for, but okay. He decided not to use it. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna send a Destiny Hero Malicious to the graveyard. And then I'm going to activate the effect of Destiny Hero Malicious. To summon a Destiny Hero Malicious to the field. Then, I will activate I will link summon a Extra Hero Cross Crusader. And apparently I cannot activate his effect because there's some sort of negate on the field. That's unfortunate. But I activate my Miracle Fusion. To bring out my elemental hero, Absolute Zero. And because he is actually going to have 3,000 attack. Now, I know what you're probably thinking, but Spartan, why would you do that? Well, I am going to move to battle phase, and I am going to attack your 3,000 monster, crashing, destroying both of our cards. Wait, how? Of course, he just gets to return it to the deck. Any other fucking effect, literally any other effect, and his entire board gets wiped. But because he returns it to the deck, no effect occurs. If he banishes it, board wipe. If he destroys it, board wipe. God, this is so annoying! It actually is so annoying. Oh, that's frustrating. Not gonna lie. Well, I'm still attacking something. That is so frustrating, man. Well, I might as well get as much damage as possible, right? So I might as well just attack the one monster that has 500. I'm sure there's something out here that's gonna just pop my card and send it back anyway. No, it just protects his card. Of course it does. So stupid. Well, I wonder what his last cards could be in his extra deck. I bet we're about to find out. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, shocker, he just gets to target and remove a card. Shocker. And he did all this turn 1. Like, just a waste of time. And then he ends his turn. He's just dragging it out. Like, there's no way that I can beat this, but he's just going to keep dragging it out. Activate the effect of reinforcement of the army. That doesn't help me in this situation. This gets me another monster. This could get me... Let's go with this. I'm gonna try. Lord knows I'm gonna try. I know he's got negates. I know he's got all the things. But I'm gonna try, damn it. Hello? Come on. Dude. I don't know what's worse. The fact that I had to sit through a first turn that makes his field basically unbeatable for 20 minutes, or the fact that every time I try to do something, he's, like, disconnecting. I really don't know which is worse. Waste my fucking time, dude. Ah! I hate that shit. Like, I literally sit through a 20-minute goddamn combo so that they set up an entire field that's basically unbeatable. And then they disconnect right as soon as I try to do anything. Like, this shit pisses me off. Yeah, thanks for the duel. GG's. I appreciate the experience, I guess. Ugh. He didn't DC. He fucking quit. He quit because he knew I wasn't going to beat him. There was no chance. I was not going to be able to beat him. The only thing I could have done there was try to use Vian to bring out my, to use Vian to, put freaking, shit, Destiny Hero Denier in the graveyard. Then I would have been able to summon Destiny Hero Denier out of the graveyard using his graveyard effect. And then I could have maybe gotten Plasma on the field by tributing those 3 monsters. And Plasma has an Omni Negate, right? It stops the effects of all monsters on the field. That's the only option I had there. And even then, I'm pretty sure he would have just been able to get around it. Like, because Plasma's not that strong of a monster. Like, it's just annoying more than anything. What up, Yair? Good to see you. The sequencing is really important for code talkers. I honestly couldn't care less. Like, anytime people play those kinds of decks, it's just, I don't have any good things. Like, I get why you play those decks, but, like, in the context, like, if you play it during ranked, it's one thing, but to come into just a normal lobby and just go full fucking 30-minute combo just to sit there with every out on the field turn 1, like, and we know what he had in his extra deck. He could have summoned Access Code Talker and finished me off. He could have finished me off on his first attack. Like, he stopped me from playing the game. He had all the stuff on the field that he wanted. His one card literally said, like, he could target any number of cards that your opponent controls up to the amount of cards that are co-linked to this card. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Now we're up against Crusadia. Let me know when it's my turn to play, guys. I'm gonna look down. Like, good lord, man. I'll be honest, y'all like to bring out your busted decks. I'll give you that. You guys do like to bring out your busted decks. I feel like I'm in ranked battles when I play you guys. Swear to God. Like, literally feel like I'm in ranked battles. Like, this is just a meta deck. Like, this is a straight up meta deck. Oh, it's not meta. Everybody likes to say that too when they play these kind of decks. They're like, it's not meta. And that's why literally half of everybody you run into in ranked is playing this exact deck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, J-Trake. I already know. I've played against this deck 100,000 times. I already know. I literally, when I do these duels, I feel like I'm in ranked battles. Like, legitimately. And the worst part is, you can't get out of it. Like, it just keeps recycling. Kobe is Kalon. Nice. La da da da. La da 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 da. At this point, I just wonder if they're gonna look. They're disconnecting too. What up, Ferdinand? Also, your connection just actually died. Nice. Is this you then? Emotional damage. They gotta be running close to time. They haven't even done their combos very quickly. You've been on USS Wisconsin? Nice. It's a good ship, man. It's so different to go visit the ships that we play in the game in real life. Like, they are so much bigger than you realize. Yeah, the fun thing is, Kobe, Texas is going to be getting out of dry dock, but New Jersey's about to go into dry dock. So we'll get to see New Jersey underway as well, and then we'll get to see it going into dry dock. Of course, I don't think New Jersey's going as far. I think New Jersey's not actually going that far. But it's still really cool. Did I get to fire the guns on USS Wisconsin? Or no, I don't think USS Wisconsin actually allows people to fire guns. I know that USS New Jersey does. They allow you to fire the 40 mils. You can pay to fire one of the 5-inch guns. They also have a 20 mil, or no, They got a signal cannon, and then they've got like one of the 40 mils that they fire. Well, shoot. That's not bad. Alright, so let's read. I know it's real fun to read. Okay, what does this say? Gains attack equal to the combined original attack of all monsters this card points to, which is kind of busted. Once per turn, you can tribute one Crusadia or World Legacy, then target one face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects until the end of this turn. Ouch! Well, that's rude. In that case, I'm going to activate, or I'm going to summon Vision Hero Vian, and I'm going to activate his effect. And then I'm gonna chain the Forbidden Droplet. And I will send this Vision Hero Vian to my graveyard. And my Elemental Hero Solid Soldier to the graveyard. Confirm. All right. And I will send Destiny Hero Malicious. And then I will activate Destiny Hero Malicious in the graveyard to summon Hello? 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 A Destiny Hero Malicious to the field. I will then activate the effect of Raigeki. I will then activate the effect of Vision Hero Vian to banish my Vision Hero Vian from the graveyard to bring forth a polymerization to my hand. And then I will activate Mask Change on my Destiny Hero Malicious, allowing me to bring out Masked Hero Darklaw. And then I will go to battle phase, and I will attack directly for 3,400 damage. And end my turn. Warlord Savage Dragon. That's a strong monster. This is gonna sting a little bit. Not gonna lie. It's alright though. We're not dead yet. Oh, it's a shame. We die next turn, unfortunately. There ain't much I can do about it. Surely they wouldn't give me a homie drop. Right? Like, they would definitely not give me a homie drop, because if they give me a homie drop, they'll probably die. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. If you guys don't know, my Ferris that I drew at the end was the start of a full combo. I just needed one other hero card that I could tribute to summon it, and then I get to start full combo. But yep, GG's. I liked that they didn't even hang around, they just immediately left the room. Alright, who have I not played? Have we played CBD yet? What up, Jonathan? Good to see you. I'm just going down the list. Like, I'll get to folks eventually. I know the whole top of the list is open again. I wonder what decks CBD will be bringing. He's got a Sprite. Surely he wouldn't bring a Sprite deck into a casual. Wait, what? Soul Drain. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that now and see what happens. True Dracos, huh? Dynamite Knight. Seems like it's a continuous trap from your deck to your hand. This card is sent from the spell and trap zone. You can target one monster on the field, destroy it. You cannot activate the following effects of True King's Chain. Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Interesting. It's a very trap-heavy deck, it looks like. Which is not ideal, considering I literally just played a Maxi and I was hoping for some special summons here, but seems like they're very trap-focused. Very trap-focused. You're getting married this Saturday, and you were hoping if you could stream that day. I don't know if I'll be able to stream this Saturday. I don't know if my family has anything to go. I know Opie and I are supposed to stream at some point this coming week. My birthday is actually Wednesday, and I don't know if I'll be available on the weekend. But I wish you and your partner, soon to be... Okay, that's actually kind of big. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and activate Harpy's Feather Duster. My one-of card. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. He just paid half his life points to get rid of one card. But that protects all of his other spells and traps, huh? Interesting. Well, I'll set a card. And I activate the effect of Fusion Destiny. And anybody who's watched my hero deck knows what's about to happen. Oh god, these freaking control decks and their goddamn effects every time you try to do anything. We're gonna bring out Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer by sending Destiny Hero Denier and Destiny Hero Malicious to the graveyard. Never mind, they're banished. God dang it. That sucks. Not gonna lie. That's a problem. That is a problem. That is a very, very nasty problem. Okay, he's gonna summon, or he's gonna tribute one of his monsters. Or no, he tributes an effect. This card is sent from the spell. You can target one monster on the field and destroy it. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the effect because you're gonna do your thing anyway. Okay.
Thank you anyways. But when you stream this, I can slap the crap out of PPL, haha.
Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, if I use this, activate his effect. What is everything just negated? Negate the effects of all okay, I'm done. I've got nothing. I've got nothing, and I'm not gonna sit here for 20 minutes and fight it. GG's. Another freaking ridiculous control deck. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, I'm going back to having some fun. I literally cannot. Every single time I face you guys are bringing some, like, crazy bullshit. But thank you again, Jonathan. Appreciate you, my dude. Good luck to you and your partner. I appreciate you, and wish you guys the best. And my opponent, of course, has changed his deck, right? Because I changed my deck. Suddenly they changed their deck. It's funny how that works. Moving on. It's like, oh, I saw Spartan choose a different deck. I'm going to choose a different deck based on the deck that he chose. Really? Really, Zach? It's funny how that works. It's like, it doesn't matter what I choose. Like, people will try to, like, I try to have fun and people choose busted-ass decks. And then I choose a deck and then everybody chooses a busted-ass deck anyway. Or they don't want to go against my busted-ass deck. I know J-Trank will whoop my ass no matter what deck I choose, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm going to go first and hope for the best. J-Trank's about to whoop my ass. I already know how this goes. I already know how this goes. I'm going to set a card. I'm going to set a card and activate the effect of Kashtira Birth. Jonathan, with another $20 bomb, my dude, you're crazy. Happy birthday. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you, man. Absolute legend. I will special summon him using his ability.
Happy
And then
birthday, Spartan.
I will activate
Chat, tell him happy birthday, haha.
his effect to bring forth a Kashtira Preparations. And then I will bring out, using Kashtira Birth, a second ogre. Let's go ahead and grab this by getting rid of that and that. Thank you so much. Get some goats in the chat for everybody tonight, man. Seriously. More. Jonathan, appreciate you guys so much. Alright, I activate the effect of Kashtira Preparations. And I activate the effect of Kashtira Shangri-Ira. And I will summon a... Let's go with a... Let's go with Fenrir. Fenrir is a good one. Appreciate you guys. Oh, you were changing to a fun deck. Don't worry, Zach. I'll come back. Like I said, it was just one of those times where, like, are you fucking kidding me with this goddamn card? How many times do I have to run into the same goddamn card, man? Fuck! And it doesn't even allow me to use my fucking infinite impermanence. Like, I have an infinite impermanence, but it only fucking works against monster cards, right? Like... Alright, well, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. God, I'm so sick of that fucking card, dude. And they always end up with it. The person that I'm up against always ends up with it, man. Every fucking time, man. It's like, how dare I start with a decent fucking hand and actually get to play the game? Never! Never will I ever! Oh, and he's playing Melfi. This will be fun. Like, every time, man. It never fails. It never fails. Every time I start with a decent hand, the person that I'm playing will always have a counter in their fucking hand turn one. Turn one! Every time! Ah. Yeah, Kashtira Arise Heart is coming in the next patch, but it's already been, like... Was it limited or banned? I think it's already been banned. Like, it may be coming in the next pack, but I'm pretty sure it's already been banned. It's either limited or banned. I don't know which one. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what all the Melfis do. I just know they're gonna fuck me over. Yeah, just send everything back to my hand. Like... This is what drives me fucking crazy. I'm not even allowed to play this game against you guys. Like, I'm just not. Every deck that I play against you guys, I'm just not allowed to play. It doesn't matter what I choose. Doesn't matter what I choose. You guys have the outs, and then you just completely stop me from playing. Like, there's nothing I can do against you guys. It doesn't matter. Just God loves you guys more. Clearly. It's been banned in the TCG. Ah. I saw somebody had a banned list recently where a Rise Heart was on there. And that's why I was like, I heard it was coming, but I thought it was banned. But... Dude, it never fails, man. It doesn't matter what deck J-Trank brings. It is going to whoop my ass every time. He has the perfect counter to me in his fucking hand every time. It doesn't matter. If I start first, he's got a counter. It doesn't matter. Whether it's a Raigeki, whether it's a fucking Harpies, whether it's a he just got it. Lightning Storm is another one that always pops up. Like, it does not matter. It doesn't matter. It just, whatever deck I choose to play, like, whoever's against me will have the fucking out to whatever I do right at the beginning of the match. Never fails. Do I have an old school deck? I mean, I've got my Egyptian Gods deck and my my new experimental Raw deck. Okay, so that's once it's summoned. If your opponent normal or special summons a monster, except during the damage step, you can return this card to the extra deck, and then you can special summon a Melfi. Fun. Alright, well, I activate Cashier Birth. And I need to bring my Ogre. Appreciated stun. Activate the effect of Kashtira Ogre. Look at the top 5 cards in your deck. Target one on this. Yeah, that needs to go. Obviously, that's the thing. Alright, we need to get rid of that for sure. Activate his effect to bring out a Preparations. Summon this. Here's where he ends up special summoning one of these, and then gets to take one of my monsters and just pop it off the field. Or no, it doesn't even have to be a monster. He could just take any face-up card on the field and return it to hand. And I love that this is supposed to be my turn, but he still gets to do whatever he wants. What does this thing do? Okay. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I'm going to bring out one of my most hated monsters. Baron de Fleur. And because I attributed him using the 1, he actually gets to be stronger. I'm going to negate that. And destroy your monster. And then, I'm going to activate his effect. And I'm going to return another card. Or I'm going to destroy another card. Destroy that one. I will go to Battle phase. I will attack. Like I said, Baron de Fleur is just busted. There's no other way around it. Now, he's got a lot of cards. He could easily come up with some craziness that's going to kill me. Plus, he already has one monster that I know absolutely yeets me in oblivion by targeting any card that I have and sending it away, right? Which is a Merry Melfi, so I gotta keep an eye out for that one. I activate Kashtira Preparations. I do not activate the effect of Baron de Fleur. Let's see what you got, J-Trink. Okay. Why wasn't I able to, Okay, it's a condition, it's not an effect. Okay. That extra 300 attack that I got from that monster that I used to summon this is actually coming in clutch right now. More, yes, this card game is on all consoles as far as I'm aware. And it is cross-play. You can use the room ID at the top of the chat to join in. And I love that, like, I still wasn't able to activate the effect. That was clearly a monster effect that I should have been able to negate and destroy the monster. Even though I know he has this up and I wouldn't have been able to destroy the monster the first time. I still should have been able to negate that monster effect. That's not what you want to see. Surely he wouldn't give me a homie drop and leave the one thing that I have on the field, right? Surely he wouldn't do something like that. I don't think it would matter even if he did. Because he still has the ability to just send a card away and return anything I've got in my hand or on the field to the thing anyway. The name is called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's free to play as well. So you don't have to spend any money to get it or anything like that. He gives me a homie drop. Okay, well that's actually kind of huge, if I'm honest. Heart of the cards! Guide me! Please don't negate. Oh my god, there's no chance. This does not go through because, right? Pretty sure this saves him. Yeah. You're gonna save some of them. Pops others. Might as well. either player's turn, you can special summon one of your cast tier monsters that is banished or in your hand. Ah! And I just don't have any... Like, seriously though, I should be able to... Should I not? Like, I don't understand. Like, I have cards that should be able to be summoned using this. I don't understand why it won't. I actually have a play, potentially, if I live long enough to pull it off. And I know J-Train can kill me at any point. And yeah, he just attacks that, which is unfortunate. And he just kills... Well, he doesn't kill. I needed that card on the field, though. That was my potential out. So and he gets Pot of Avarice to recycle his stuff out of his graveyard. I still don't know why this wouldn't let me special summon out of my banish. It's supposed to let me special summon banished monsters, but... Problem is, with this thing still on the field, there ain't much I can do about it. This is... He's already got one of them on the field, so that doesn't help. Get rid of that, keep him from summoning more monsters. Doesn't matter, he just attacks me at this point anyway. There's a good chance that what he drew was a max C. If he had left my tuner on the field, like, I would have actually had a chance, but as it is, it's just GG's. Because I would have been able to summon my Supreme, or my Sword Soul Supreme, whatever. Yeah, this guy. Supreme Sovereign. And because of all the banished cards, he'd be pretty fucking... And now he just punches me in the face with his 300 attack for the win. brings it back, negates the effects, brings it back, negates the effects, brings it back, negates the effects, and he's able to bring another one back and negate its effect. Like, how does he get to bring everything? And now he gets to link summon something. Doesn't matter what we do here. He's gonna banish one card on the field. I activate the effect of Cashtira Preparation. I get to banish any card in your hand. I can't remember which one it is. Get rid of that. I mean, I lose here no matter what. Banishes it. And he just kills. We tried. We tried. There's only so much you can do. When you start out by setting up your field and you've got a really good field and the first thing somebody does is evenly matched you, it's just a kick in the balls. GG's, J-Trink. Alright, Zach. Let me switch decks. Since you said you're playing a fun deck, I will go play a fun deck. Let's see what we can come up with. I don't know what level of fun he's talking about. If I go this level of fun, this probably ends up just getting yeeted out into oblivion. But we'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, J-Drink. That's what I'm saying. Like, when your opponent starts with fucking evenly matched, like, it's just the biggest kick in the balls that you could possibly get. The only thing, like, evenly matched is such a stupid card, but it's also, like, evenly matched, skill drain is another one that people like to, like, put on the field and just kind of fucks you over. Like, there's a lot of them. Wow, this could be fun. We're gonna go ahead and activate Wave Motion Cannon. We will set a card. I will set a card. I will end my turn. I made some changes to this deck, by the way. But that's literally what happens every time I duel you, J-Drake. Literally every time we duel, you start with whatever counter you need to stop me. If you go first, you get your hand set up, you beat me. If you go second, you just end up starting with, like, whatever counter you need to wipe my entire field. Like, every time. It never fails. Shit. He gains 2,000. Watch me lose 2,000. I knew it. Every time I play this deck, the odds are against me. Every time. Never fails. Never fails. Every time I play this deck, it just kicks me right in the balls. Ah, you're playing the tunes. I got it. I know what you're doing. This is not a quote-unquote fun deck, but it's not a busted deck. It's just annoying. But it's okay. It's got Toon Kingdom. When this card is activated, banish 3 cards from the top. This card's become Toon World. While in the field zone, your opponent cannot target Toon monsters from your... And then he's stealing my stuff, too. Right? Is that what he did? I don't know what he's doing. Select a card. I'm sure they're all the same, so I don't care what one I select. I'm gonna select that one. Nope. Toon Blackluster Soldier. Wow, that was fun. So apparently, our like version of fun is slightly different. He doesn't attack. Why would he not attack? Weird. I summon Time Wizard. Toon Wizard. Wait, that's my card! And it just gave us both the... Wait, what? That's what he stole earlier. How did it work against me, though? Like, he flipped the coin first, that should have been mine. I'm so confused, like, the first coin flip should have been mine because he activated it on his side, right? So I should have gained the 2,000, he should have lost the 2,000. I'm so confused. But it's okay, because I activate the effect of Time Wizard. And if I call heads, and it's heads, I destroy all monsters on your field. Hello? Hello? Knock, knock. He could banish a card from the top of his deck and protect him. Okay, he decides not to. Interesting. How do I bring this out? Alright, I flip summon my dice jar. Dude, I'm telling you, this deck is always gonna go against me. There is no in between. It is literally every time it goes against me. Every possible option always goes against me. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, it is guaranteed. I also don't seem to know how this machine comes out. Like, I'm pretty sure that I need one of my other cards, like one of my other dragon cards, in order to bring this out. Yeah, this is a luck deck, is what this is. Toon bookmark, so he's gonna add a Toon World or a card that mentions it on his from his deck to his hand. I'm assuming he's gonna add a Toon Table of Contents, because he already has something that's basically Toon World. Toon Page Flip. You control, reveal 3 monsters with different names. Okay, so he does this again. Doesn't matter what I choose here. He gets a good monster no matter what. How do I choose Blackluster Soldier twice? Like, seriously. I activate. Oh, this could backfire so bad. But I really do need to do something here. I'm gonna call heads again. Fuck. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm just not lucky. I'm not allowed. I'm just not lucky. There ain't nothing I can do here. I'm just not lucky, man. This game hates me. This game actually fucking hates me. It seems like I lose more often than anybody else and when it comes to any sort of like 50-50s. Doesn't matter what I choose. And it always goes in the other person's favor, no matter what. And just like when he stole my card, used it against me, rolled the exact same result that I rolled at the beginning of the match, he still gains 2,000 life points and I lose 2,000 life points. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. Like, he rolled the exact same result. Like, you would have thought that it would have actually fucking worked in my favor that time, but it didn't. Okay. That's not bad. I summon Twin Barrel Dragon, and I activate his effect. And I target your Toon World. If I get 2 heads, I destroy that card. Fuck! Can I win one fucking coin toss, please? God, I hate this game. One fucking coin toss. How hard is it to win one goddamn coin toss? Lord have mercy, man. Unbelievable. I just want one fucking coin toss. I honestly do not understand how I'm supposed to bring this fucking card out. Like, I thought maybe I could tribute my Twin Barrel Dragon for it, but it's not going to work that way either, apparently. I don't know. Like, it doesn't give me any conditions. Like, it doesn't say how I'm supposed to bring it out. I have no idea. I have no idea. GG's. Well, I'm never playing the coin flip deck again. I swear to God. It'll never happen. It'll never fucking happen. That deck is dead to me. It's never gonna happen again. Because it never goes in my favor. It always goes in the other person's favor. It will never work for me, ever. I am just not lucky. Doesn't matter what cards I play in that deck. It doesn't matter how many coin flips I get. Doesn't matter if I have a second coin toss or not. It will fuck me every goddamn time. Every time. Without fail. GG, Zach. Alright, who's next? AT0. I don't think I've played you today. Dude, I'm not ever playing that deck again. Like, it'll never happen. Because it never works. It never goes in my favor. Oh, God bless America. What up, Godzilla? This looks like a potential dark magician deck. Nope, it's a bestial. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Lord have mercy. I've run into every goddamn busted-ass deck tonight, just like every Monday, man. Every time, man. I just can't... Alright. Well, I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes when he finishes his combo and has 30 goddamn negates on the field. You're playing fun nostalgia and normal rare cards? Ah. Card Sniffer's a new name that we ran into tonight. I have no idea who it is in chat. Look, it's Chaos Angel. Who could have seen that coming? Fortunately, he got it out when I didn't have anything on the field. Holy crap!
And was not expecting the luck-based deck. Ouch on that one, but love telling you all, and better luck with your next duels.
Zachary Glenn coming in with the $100 bomb out of nowhere. Appreciate you, my dude. Good Lord, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. And I love dueling you guys too, despite how much I complain about it. You guys kicking my ass every time. What do we want to do here? Could bring out Raw's Disciple. Or Blaze Cannon. I think we go with that. Okay. I activate the effect of Ancient Chant. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't tell me you got a fucking Ash Blossom in your hand. No? No Ash Blossom? He's got something in his hand that he could have triggered there. Max C's. Well, fun fact is, I don't actually need him. So maybe that was the thing that was triggering. We're gonna activate Ancient Chant in the graveyard. Like, Zachary, thank you so much. We gotta get some goats in the chat for Zach for that bomb out of nowhere. I only chose the luck-based deck because you said you were playing a fun deck, so I was like, okay, well, if we're gonna have fun, I'll try to play a fun deck, but dude, my luck deck, I swear to God, it only works in the opponent's favor. It never goes my way. But I'm gonna activate his effect. I'm going to summon 2 tokens. And then I will summon my Winged Dragon of Ra by tributing 3 monsters. He's pretty weak, unfortunately, but it's okay. I will activate his effect, taking him up to 9,400. And then I will activate the effect of Blaze Cannon. And then I will declare an attack, which will force you to send away one monster. Or not. I don't know why that didn't work. But yes, I activate the effect, forcing you to get rid of all your monsters. Why is it not working? What did he use to... He must have used something. It cannot... I'm assuming he tributed a light and a dark monster, so it's not affected by monster effects, and it cannot be destroyed by battle. Doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, unless he has a way to burn me for damage, he dies next turn. Not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying, though. Zachary, for real, dude, thank you so much, man. Like, good lord. Lackluster Soldier. Brings out Super Soldier Synthesis, which is going to allow him to bring out his Blackluster Soldier. Alright, Bluage. After this battle, I will try to make sure I battle you so that you can get to bed before school, my dude. Here comes his Blackluster Soldier. I don't think Blackluster Soldier can get rid of my card, right? Like, I'm pretty confident it can't. You can reveal the card in your hand. Okay, he just gets rid of my Soul Crossing, apparently. Great. How does it... I don't understand how he just got to get rid of two of my cards. He got rid of a card that was in my hand and a card... Like, there was nothing on that card that said he could do that. There was nothing on the Blackluster Soldier that said he could do that. I don't know. Whatever. GG. Alright, Bluage. It's your turn. Let's go. I don't know. Like, there was nothing on that card that said that he could just get rid of two of my cards like that. But that's why Mound of the Bound Creator is in my deck. Unfortunately, I didn't draw it. What you got, Bluage? As far as first hands go, this is a pretty good one. Fusion Deployment. Immediately brings out an Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Okay. It battles an opponent's monster. Any damage. Good lord. Now he's whatever the fuck he's doing. Okay. So he's gonna bring out another Rune Eyes Pendulum Dragon. unaffected by card effects this turn. And this card can make up to 3 attacks on monsters during each battle phase, but only on monsters. Okay. Good to know. Now he's got a pendulum. I activate the effect of Millennium Revelation, or whatever. Millennium Revelation. I can't send that away. Shit. Okay, well, that was a waste. I activate the effect of Ancient Chant to bring forth a Winged Dragon of Ra from my deck to my hand. I set a card face down. I activate the effect of Ancient Chant in my graveyard. I summon my Reactor Slime, and I activate his effect, bringing forth 2 tokens, allowing me to summon the Winged Dragon of Ra. And I activate his effect, contributing all of my life points down to 100 remaining, bringing me up to 9,400 attack. And then I attack directly. And now it's up to you. Does he have a way to get over my Winged Dragon of Ra? Sets a card. I bring forth my Super Dreadnought Railgun. And just because, even though I know that there's nothing you can do here, I could just attack for this. I will also summon my King's Knight. And I will attack you for exactly 1,600. GG Bluage. Have a good night. Hope you have a good day at school in the morning. All right, Artorius, or Artorigus. That's the one. What you got? Let's see what you got. Have a good night, Bluage. Appreciate you, my dude. I didn't know what your face down trap card was, so what I was thinking was it could be a mirror force. So I summoned my Super Dreadnought just for the sole purpose of effect damage, so that I didn't have to attack into you. But then you revealed it was a different thing, so I didn't have to worry about it. Oof. I set a card. I set a card. I end my turn. Wonder what deck I'll be going up against this time. Emancipators. Once you can send one face-up Tri-Mid card you control to the graveyard, then target one set card on the field and destroy it. That's kind of busted. During your opponent's turn, you can target one Tri-Mid field spell card in your field zone, send it to the graveyard, and if you do, activate one Tri-Mid field spell card from your deck with a different name. Good lord. Alright, that card needs to go away. If a field spell is placed face-up, add one Tri-Mid spell or trap from your deck to your hand. Good lord. Each time a rock monster is normal summoned, gain 500 life points. Great. So it's a different one. You did not have enough attack to get over my Queen's Knight. That doesn't do me any good, so I'm going to summon my Speedroid Tri-Eyed Dice. Then, I will bring out my Cyber's Quantum Dragon. By tributing away my Queen's Knight and my Speedroid, and then I go to battle phase, and I guess no. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't target anything else? Fuck! God, I hate these goddamn control decks, man. It's so annoying. He's got every fucking card that constantly recycles itself back into its bullshit. And then he pulls this shit out because he destroyed his own fucking card. He's able to pull this fucking thing out of his goddamn hand. And now I can't attack his fucking bullshit because this thing forces me to attack it. Great. What a fun and engaging experience. Oh, fuck. I didn't read the second part of my thing. I'm a dum-dum. I actually am a dum-dum. I didn't read the second part of my fucking effect. That would have been huge. I mean, it would have only stopped me for a second, but it would have allowed me to, like, send that back to his hand, and then I would have been able to attack the other one to get it off the field and do damage. And then he would have just resummoned it. What up, Michael? Good to see you, my dude. Okay, he just straight up does not battle. Interesting. This does not help me in any way right now, so summoning it is a bad idea. Alright. I attack this monster. So what does this do? Your opponent's cards and effects cannot be activated until the end of the damage step. Well, that's exactly when this would be activated, so... Or is it gonna force me to attack it and then it would activate? I don't know what the fuck's going on. This guy's got so many goddamn effects on the fucking field. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Well, there's the master, so now he's gonna be able to just banish my fucking monster. Oh, I love this game. Targets one card on the field and destroys it. Shocker. It's almost like I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Well, good news is, I can set this. I can go to end my turn and pray to God that I get a decent draw. If I survive long enough to actually make anything happen. If this person's watching the stream to gain an advantage here, we'll know pretty soon. Stardust Dragon? When a card or effect is activated that would destroy a card on the field, you contribute this card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. Today, your dad has been moved to a memory care. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I'm sorry to hear, because it sounds like it's not a good thing. Is that something for dementia? Like, I've literally never heard of this. And like I said, I don't know if he is. I'm not gonna say he is, but if he uses one of his, like, lower monsters to attack my freaking face down, then we'll know. Because nobody does that, right? Like, you don't know what I've got set. You have no idea what my defense would be. So you usually attack with your highest monster into the defense position, so you're guaranteed to knock it out and go from there. And this guy just keeps recycling the same fucking cards over and over again. And like I said, I'm not saying he is stream sniping. I'm just saying, like, you usually find out real easy when they use the smallest card in their hand. Okay, so 2,500, that's whatever. I'm going to go ahead and stop that from happening. So you don't get to attack me. You do get to attack me, but you do no damage. So at the end of the day, I take a whopping 3,400 damage. Heart of the cards, please. I need a good hand. I need something. Give me anything. That's not what I need, game. Out of everything I have in my deck that could possibly pull me out of this, that's the thing that I draw. Welcome back, William. Appreciate you dropping back in. I think it's safe to say that this person is definitely not stream sniping, but we definitely lose this turn. There ain't nothing I can do about it. We've had cards in our hand that could win us this game, and we have not drawn any of them. And now we lose. To have the cards in my hand that I need, except for one goddamn god card, like, unbelievable. I had the Soul Crossing, I had the Divine Evolution, I had everything in my hand that I needed, and I just never drew any of my shit that was raw support. It's unbelievable how bad I can brick against you guys. Like, look at this shit. Like, we have 2 Winged Dragon of Raws. I wish I had another one, but I don't. I have 2 Spear Modes. I wish I had another one, but I don't. Didn't draw any of those. I have 3 Ancient Chants, never drew any of them. I have a Millennium Revelation, never drew it. I have my Reactor Slime that could have gotten me a Metal Reflect Slime, which would have gotten me an Egyptian God Slime, which would have helped. Didn't draw it. Literally got nothing. There's so many possible ways that this deck can get over the shit that we were up against, and we just never got it. And of course we have Mound of the Bound Creator to protect our level 10s as well. So unfortunate. Alright. Who have I not played? I've played everybody here so far. Indomitable, I don't think I've played you. I haven't played Alec or Alex, I don't think. I haven't played Ellis. I know Ellis has been waiting, so I guess I will go up against Ellis here. Don't forget, guys, if you guys enjoy these Master Duel Mondays, make sure you punch that like button. It helps out the channel so much, man. It really does. Come on, Ellis. Fun deck or NR deck? You're in the room. Let's just go. You've been waiting. I'm just jumping in. You know what deck I'm running. I don't care what you run. Like I said, I've faced all the bullshit already today, so I'm used to it. I'm going first. Interesting. I know what that hand is. I know this hand very well. This is the starter hero deck. I know this very well. Brings out Phoenix Enforcer. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Look at this guy. Fun fact, if he attacks, he gains 1,000 attack as well. But he chose not to attack? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tribute that. Whatever you're doing. I'll be honest, I don't like what you're doing. But, unfortunately for you, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, take my hand. I walk this road together through the storm. The weather, hold the warm. This card may not be able to be destroyed by battle, but it can be destroyed by card effect. And guess what? It's not a once per turn thing. And you know what that means. Unfortunately for you, you simply lose. GG Ellis. Yeah, like I said, if you would have attacked with your Destroyer Phoenix, like if you would have attacked, you would have gained 1,000 while you were attacking. It's only if my monsters attack. I thought it said. I'm pretty sure Skyscraper is if. I don't know. I could have swore that Skyscraper was the one that allowed you to gain 1,000 for attacking. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident. That it is. Yeah, I don't have the starting heroes anymore, unfortunately. Anyway, Alec, I know I haven't played you yet, and Indomitable, I haven't played you yet, so we'll go right down the line. It is if my monster is attacking. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I could have swore it was the one where you attack. Maybe that's a specific hero that you use. Like if your hero, I forget which one it is. There's one of the cards that while your hero declares an attack, it gains 1,000. It's been a long time since I used that particular deck. Oh, why does it take everybody so long when I go into battle? Alex, wake up! Going once. Going twice. Sold. Guys, gotta be ready. Like, if you're sitting in the table. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, there we go. If you guys are sitting in the table, be ready to play, man. I'll go second. If an elemental hero monster attacks a monster that has a higher attack, the attacking monster gains 1,000 attack. Okay, so yeah, in that case, it probably wouldn't have helped because I was lower. I had 0 attack. I only had 3,000 defense, so that would not have helped you in that situation. Would not have helped in that situation. I got you. I knew I was reading. I knew that it was the one where like if you attack a monster with like that you gained 1,000. I just didn't. I forgot that it was. It had to be that I had higher attack. Interesting starting hand here. Very interesting starting hand, actually. I activate Reinforcement of the Army. And they activate Ash Blossom. Shocker. Well, crap. That's alright, because I have Emergency Call, which basically does the same thing, except it's even better. How do I want to use this, though? Could just bring one of these to my hand early. It really doesn't do me any good to, like, try to go too crazy early on. So I think I go with, I'm gonna add... Yeah, I'll add this early. I can send this card from a graveyard, or from my hand or field to the graveyard. Send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Special summon one elemental hero monster from your hand or graveyard, but negate its effect if summoned from the graveyard. So, I'm not going to be summoning anything from the graveyard. This allows me to summon anything. I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. That's fine. I'll summon Vision Hero Vian, activate his effect to send a Malicious to the graveyard. Then I will activate the effect of Malicious in the graveyard to summon a Malicious to the field. Unfortunately, I don't have anything in there to send this, but I already have one of those in my hand. What could I bring out? I could bring out Cross Crusader here by attributing these two away. And then I activate his effect, allowing me to pull out my Malicious from the graveyard. And then I will activate his effect again to banish this card and add any card from my deck to my hand. And I think I'm going to bring Elemental Hero Stratos. And then I'm going to activate the effect of Cross Keeper to special summon my Elemental Hero Stratos. And then, because I have another hero monster on the field, I'm going to use his effect to destroy and then I will activate Miracle Fusion to bring out Elemental Hero Sunrise by tributing Malicious and our Stratos. And then I will activate the effect of Elemental Hero Sunrise And I will activate the effect of Crosskeeper. And then I will send a Polymerization back to my hand, because I don't need it currently. And I will activate Elemental Hero Emergency Call once again. And I will add a Elemental Hero Solid Soldier to my hand. Then I will go to Battle Phase. And I will attack. For 2,000 damage. And I will attack. For another 2,900 damage. And I will end my turn. What up, Questionable? How's it going? You're Indomitable? The reason I brought Stratos out is because I wanted to get rid of his Swords of Revealing Light to force his hand a little bit sooner. But, because that allows us to attack him. No stalling. I could have killed that turn, I think. But I didn't. Didn't want to. I wanted to give him a chance. Dynomist Brachian. Okay. What is that? Decrease your opponent's life points by 300. That is the most random card I've ever seen. I guess. Okay. All right. Oh, well, that's interesting. All right. I summon Elemental Hero Solid Soldier, and I activate his effect, allowing me to special summon an Elemental Hero Shadow Mist in from my hand to my field. I will activate his effect since he was special summoned to bring out a mass change from my hand. Or from my deck to my hand. I don't know what I'm doing. Next, I activate the effect of Mask Change on my Elemental Hero Shadow Mist to bring out Masked Hero Darklaw. Then that should be, I was gonna say, I activate my Link Summon, tributing away my Cross Crusader and my Solid Soldier to bring out Dread Decimator. And he's got a special ability, which you're about to find out real soon. But that's not all. I activate Miracle Fusion. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all of them. To bring out my Wake Up Your Elemental Soldier. Now, I kind of screwed this up. He could be much stronger than this. But honestly, I don't need him to be any stronger than this because I have a secret weapon. And that secret weapon is Elemental Hero Honest Neos, which is going to boost my attack further by 2,500 for this turn, giving me an attack of 5,900, which I think we all know is just enough to get over top of your 2,000 hit point monster and deal lethal damage. GG's. I could have tributed up to 9 monsters on that second part. I always forget it. Like when I go to bring out Wake Up Your Elemental Hero, you tribute your first 2 monsters to bring them out, and then you can tribute up to 9 more monsters in your graveyard. And I gain the attack of the combined attack of all of the monsters tributed. It's kind of busted. Plus, fun fact, you gain an extra attack on an enemy monster for every fusion monster that you used to summon it. So, it can get ridiculous. But, GG. Alright, is Alex back or not? That is the question. Let's try it again. Surely Alex is still here, right? You got a horrible starting hand? It do be like that sometimes, man. Trust me. Trust me. I know what that's like. Alright, clearly this person is not playing. I don't know why they're here, if they're not going to do anything and they're just going to sit in here. I don't know if they fell asleep or what, but... who have I not played? I know J-Trank is waiting. Shiroi Okami, I have not played you for sure, so let's go ahead and start this duel. It would not surprise me if they fell asleep. Alright, clearly this person is also not playing, so I don't know why these people are in here if they're just gonna sit in the thing and not play. I haven't played Initial D yet either, so maybe I'll go after Initial D and then I'll play one of the other guys again. Is this person actually waiting and ready to go? Surely this person's ready, right? Question mark? Hello? It's starting! They do exist! I'll go second. I want to see what Initial D has here. If their rank has anything to say about it, then they're probably not a busted deck player, so we'll see what they can do. Oof. This is a rough hand, not gonna lie. Auto Navigator. If this card is normal, you can add 1 FA field spell. I don't want a field spell. You can keep your field spell. You can keep your field spell. I don't want you setting. Oh my God, they got a Called by the Grave in their hand. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, how is it that every person has the out to whatever I try to do at the beginning of a match? Doesn't matter. It's like, oh, I'm gonna Ash Blossom your attempt to get a field spell. Oh no, you're gonna Call by the Grave my Ash Blossom immediately. So you get your thing anyway. Reveal 1 field spell in your hand. Pay 1,000 life points. You can normal summon 1 UA or FA monster during your main phase this turn. In addition to your normal summon, only activate 1 Hyper Stadium per turn. So now he's going to summon that, which is going to allow him to Synchro Summon. Or not. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what they're trying to do. What I do know is I have Harpy's Feather Duster. Trust me, I know exactly what that feels like. And then he just gets to bring it back out anyway? Really? Okay. I'm gonna summon my elemental hero Stratos. And that's gonna allow me to add a monster from my deck to my hand. And I will bring... And then, I will activate... Vision Hero Ferris to special summon him by discarding our Destiny Hero Dynatag. And then I will use his effect to bring a Vision Hero Increase from my deck to the field. I will then activate the effect of Vision Hero Increase, tributing away my Vision Hero Ferris to special summon him. Then I will activate his effect to bring a Vian. Then I will activate Vision Hero Vian by sending a Malicious to the graveyard. Then I will activate Malicious in the graveyard to bring out a Malicious from my deck to the field. I will then activate Vision Hero Vian's effect, getting rid of my Ferris, to bring a Polymerization from my deck to my hand. I then special summon, or link summon, my Extra Hero Cross Crusader by tributing away my Vision Hero Increase and my Destiny Hero Malicious. And then I activate his effect to bring back my Destiny Hero Malicious. Then I activate his effect further, banishing my Malicious to bring out another card from my deck to my hand. Elemental Hero Honest Neos. I then link summon into Extra Hero Dread Decimator by tributing my Cross Crusader and my Vian. And then I will use my Super Polymerization and discard my Forbidden Droplet to bring out Elemental Hero Sunrise. Never mind. I may have fucked up. Ah, there we go. We'll bring out. I didn't want to screw that up. Mr. Windbag. Now, honestly, getting this guy on the field usually is best when the enemy has a whole bunch of monsters on the field because he reduces everybody's attack by half. Unfortunately. But it's fine because now we have plenty of attack to kill. So we are now going to activate the effect of Elemental Hero Honest Neos, boosting the attack of Elemental Dread Decimator by 2,500. So when we go into Battle phase, we do 5,700 and another 3,500. GG's initial D. Alright, is there anybody that I'm missing? I know Goshen, we haven't dueled him again. I definitely need to duel him. GG's. There we go. Again, I would duel some of these other guys, but I've tried, and they all are, like, not actually playing at the moment. Alright, so we have J-Trank and Goshen. I will do Goshen first, and then J-Trank, and we'll end the stream. So, Goshen, you're first. Let's go. I am not bullying people. You guys have been bullying me all stream. I don't know what you're talking about. What up, Liquor Stool? You demand a rematch for last stream because you cheated by using raw deck. How's that cheating? I don't know how that's cheating, to be honest. I love that I chose going second and it makes me go first. Working as intended, guys. Okay, well, let's see what busted deck Goshen has this time. This is not a very good starting hand, to be fair. I set a card. I summon Elemental Hero Stratos, which allows me to add a card from my deck to my hand. And I choose Honest Neos. Then I will set and end my turn. What's your name in game, Liquor Store? Is it still Liquor Store or? Oh, this is a Blue Eyes deck. I know where this is going. If I had to guess, I'm about to get hit with 3 Blue Eyes in the near future. Doesn't matter which one I choose here. Either way, he gets a Blue Eyes. This is not ideal. Dictator of D sends a Blue Eyes to his graveyard, and that's going to allow him to special summon a Blue Eyes. Uh-oh. What ritual monster will he bring out? Will it be Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon? Or will it be the Blackluster Soldier? Given that he banished a Blue Eyes, I'm going to assume it's Blue Eyes Chaos Max. It is. I activate the effect of Super Polymerization. And I will discard a Miracle Fusion from my hand, allowing me to special summon my Elemental Hero Escaradao by tributing away your Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon and my Elemental Hero Stratos. Now what will you do? He sets a card and ends his turn. Okay. That card could be anything, so we gotta be careful. That's actually kind of funny. I'll take it. Because that means I can special summon my Mech Knight Purple Nightfall. Now, I'll be 100 with you guys. This is a very good monster. But, given that his entire deck revolves around sending things to the graveyard, I think we need to take away his ability to send things to the graveyard by activating Mass Change on my elemental hero, Escaradao, which is going to be allowing me to bring out my masked hero, Darklaw. Now, anything that would be sent to the graveyard now gets banished instead. And I go to Beetle phase and pray to God that this is not a Mirror Force, or I'm going to look real stupid. Please don't be a Mirror Force. Please don't be a Mirror Force. I should have put this in defense mode. Please don't be a... God dang it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I had a feeling I should have summoned him in defense position. I'm such a dum-dum. No! Ah! That's so that's just not good for me. God dang it! I had such a feeling too. Like, I just knew it. I knew it, man. Damn it! That is so unbelievably obnoxious. There aren't that many people that play Mirror Force, but I had a feeling. Because I get fucked every time, right? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who I'm up against. Every fucking time they have the out. Every time. So I knew. I just had a feeling it was a fucking Mirror Force. I should have summoned Darklaw in defense position. We'd have been golden. Fuck! Ah! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. He still has blue eyes in his fucking graveyard, which is terrifying, because he's still going to be able to bring them out. But, it's not over. Fuck. He gets to add 2 dragon monsters with 3,000 or more attack. That is so annoying, man. So fucking annoying. I should have known. I shouldn't have fucking attacked. I shouldn't have fucking attacked. That's the best he's got. I ain't worried about that. And now that he put that in attack position, I should be able to summon literally anything at this point. Honestly, at this point, I kind of need it. I activate the effect of A Hero Lives, trading half of my life points to special summon any hero from my deck to my hand, or to the field. And I choose Elemental Hero Shadow Mist, and I activate his effect because he was special summoned to bring a mass change to my hand. And then I activate the effect of mass change Yes. I know I could save the mass change and attack, but I'm not going to. I need Darklaw on the field. There is absolutely no way that this is a second Mirror Force. There's no chance. Right? Like, there is no chance that this is a second Mirror Force. I refuse to believe it. If it is, I'm gonna cry. There's no way. Okay. Getting rid of him is huge. Ah. This is a close battle. Could go either way. He ends his turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Send this card from your hand or field, or from hand or field to the graveyard. If I special summon any monster from my graveyard, I negate its effect. So that doesn't really do me any good. But does that allow me to bring... I'm going to activate this and see what it allows me to do. Okay, so yeah, it is just the base level monsters. Okay, so that doesn't really do much for me. But it does give me a little bit more attack, so... Bonk. It's negated, right? Like, this technically shouldn't work? Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be negated. Okay. And I don't want to do that. So... we go to Beetle Face. We attack. If this was a Mirror Force, he would have already used it, so I'm just going to attack. All right. Next turn, you die. So whatever you're going to do, you better make it happen. I'm using broken decks. I'm using broken decks. I've run my Kashtira deck one time and gotten my ass kicked by J-Trank. Alright, well, this one's over. I have a feeling I know what this is, which is why I'm not using this. I have a feeling that this is a magic cylinder. And he just wants me to use my elemental hero Honest Neos on one of my men so that he can kill me. And I'm not gonna fall for it. Yeah, look at that! I'm not a dum-dum! I'm not a dum-dum! I knew it! You can't beat me twice. I called it. I knew what it was. I knew what it was. But you save yourself for one more turn. You can't kid a kidder, man. I knew what that was. I ain't no dum-dum. You got me once. You got me once. I wasn't gonna fall for it. Like, I had a feeling. You see, I had a gut feeling it was Mirror Force earlier. I should have summoned that Dark Law in defense position. I didn't do it. I had a feeling that that was a freaking magic cylinder and you were just waiting for your chance to yeet me with effect damage. And I wasn't gonna let that happen either. I just had a feeling, man. Like, oh my god, what kind of fucking bullshit does he have now? If he's got another magic cylinder, I lose here. I know what I must do. Alright. Activate the effect of Vision Hero Ferris. I'm discarding my Honest Neos. Summon him face up. Activate Vision Hero Ferris's effect to grab an increase. Activate his effect, tributing away my Ferris. Activate his effect to bring out a Vian. Activate Vian's effect, tributing a malicious. Activate malicious in the graveyard to bring out a malicious. Activate his effect. Banishing my Ferris. Bringing a polymerization. Then I'm going to tribute away. Bringing out Cross Crusader. Whoops. Hold that thought. You'd think I've done this combo a million times. You'd think I'd know which ones I'm trying to get rid of. Activate his effect, bringing back my malicious. Activate his effect, banishing malicious to bring any card. And I bring an Honest Neos. Then I activate. Or do I? I think I hold. I think I just go for polymerization here. To bring out Elemental Hero Sunrise. And I will use Vian and my Elemental Hero Stratos. Bringing Sunrise to the field. Now, Sunrise has a special ability. He allows me to bring a Miracle Fusion. And I can activate Crosskeeper from the graveyard. And I didn't need this, but I'm glad I got it anyway. Oh, I can't use it? Really? It's fine. It's fine. I go to battle phase. And as long as I declare an attack with anything other than Elemental Hero Sunrise, I activate Elemental Hero Sunrise's effect, destroying your card. And then, since you have nothing, I will then activate Honest Neos, cranking my attack of Masked Hero Darklaw up by another 2,500, attacking for 5,300 and game. GG's. Also, yeah, you're right. I didn't have enough life points to use that. Because I would have died. I forgot about that. But it's fine. Like I said, the whole purpose of that combo was to get Sunrise on the field so that I could attack with any of my other monsters and destroy his trap card so that I didn't have to deal with it. GG, Goshen. Glad that I finally got a win over you. GG, bro. I actually haven't played you tonight, so I guess and MS-DOS is here tonight, too. I think that's Liquor Store, if I remember correctly. All right. J-Trank, you've been waiting. I'm going to go ahead and battle you, and then I'll battle the other two, and then we'll call it a stream. So we'll go ahead and battle J-Trank again. And then I'll duel the other two. GG's, Christopher. Yeah, the Blue Eyes Brick Dragon strikes again, huh? Dude, I started with a Super Poly in my hand, so I knew that I had the ability. But those trap cards almost got me, man. But I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Going second against J-Trank is always a bad idea. Like, this man is going to pull out every busted deck on the planet. It doesn't matter what I do. If I go first, he beats me. If I go second, he beats me. It doesn't really matter. So, it'll be interesting to see what he does. I'm sure he's going to have a 30-minute combo that results in 20 negates on the field, and he has every spell and trap card in his hand to stop me. And the worst part is, it isn't even that he comes in with the same decks. It's a different deck every time. Man's just got every broken deck under the sun to beat my ass. Yeah, there's a reason it's called the Blue Eyes Brick Dragon. Oh boy. I know Zombie World, that comes in to be a problem. Interesting. I activate Harpy's Feather Duster. It doesn't matter if you special summon it because it gets wiped out anyway. Bye! Yeah, see, that's exactly what would have happened to my Metal Reflect Slime earlier. Any of those monsters that are actually trap cards that do that, Harpies still wipes them out. Then I activate Emergency Call. And I bring Elemental Hero Honest Neos to my hand. I then summon my Vision Hero Vian and activate his effect. And I will send Destiny Hero Denier to the graveyard. I then activate Mask Change. Bringing out my Masked Hero Darklaw, which we're all pretty familiar with at this point. I also set a card and proceed to battle phase, where I attack. Wait, what? You can target one face-up monster on the card. You can target one face-up monster on the field. Monster you control cannot attack for the rest of this turn. Okay, that's not a problem. For a second there, I saw like potential like embarrassment once again for me, but let's see what you got. Hopefully your zombie deck doesn't require things to go to the graveyard, huh? That would be unfortunate. Spartan is complaining of people using broken decks while he uses broken decks. The hero deck is not a broken deck. It's not. It's like tier 2 at best. It's good, but it's not broken. Oh god. What's he gonna set? This is an Eldlik deck, apparently. Special summon one zombie monster from your deck, but if you control no Eldlik monsters, you can only special summon Eldlik monsters with this effect. For the rest of this turn after this, you cannot special summon monsters. You can banish this card. Interesting. Interesting. Activate Cosmic Cyclone to destroy your trap card. I love how you destroy a fucking trap card and everybody gets to do it anyway, right? Like, it literally makes no difference if you destroy a trap card or not. Like, because they get to activate it regardless. You can send this card and one spell or trap from your hand to the graveyard, then target one card on the field, send it to the graveyard. Well, thank God you don't have a spell or trap in your hand, and I do have an Honest Neos that I'm going to use here to get rid of your Eldlik. And it does not go to your graveyard. kidding me? One Harpy's Feather Duster deserves another, I suppose. Special summon one zombie monster from your hand or deck in defense from... Are you fucking kidding me? He's got... Dude, everything that he has summons this goddamn thing. But how many can he have in one deck? Does he get 3 of them in one deck? Lord have mercy, man. Doesn't exactly help me in this situation. But it actually might. If we summon that, that's going to allow me to add a monster from my deck to my hand. And we all know where this is going. Alright. Activate. Once again. Only this time I activated on... Vanishes another one of his Eldlicks, which means he can only have one left, right? Right? He can't have that many more Eldlicks. There's no way. What up, Johnny? How's it going? I have the raw deck, Genius. Isn't that broken? No. The raw deck is like mid-tier at best. Like, it is very mid-tier. It ain't even like as high as my hero deck. Like, nobody plays the Egyptian gods because they're not that good. Interesting. Doesn't help me in this situation. Unless I activate polymerization. Now, the question is, if I use this, it forces me to use... Let's see, we send Stratos and Solid Soldier. Perfect. Perfect. Bring out Elemental Hero Sunrise. I activate his effect to bring out a Miracle Fusion. Activate Miracle Fusion to bring out Elemental Hero Scaradao by tributing Vian and Solid Soldier. And then I go to Betelgeuse and I punch. And because I declared an attack with a different monster than Elemental Hero Sunrise, I use his effect to destroy a card on the field. So I destroy your face-down monster card. And then I continue the attack. And then I finish you off with Elemental Hero Scaradao. And I get my second ever win over J-Trink. Finally! Finally! GG's J-Trank, but yeah, like I said, as soon as I saw the zombies and then, like, I had to get Dark Law out. I had no choice. Dark Law had to come out. Because Eldlick is busted if you let it get going, man. Like, you just can't do anything against it. But GG's J-Trank. I finally got a second win. I'm feeling good. Alright, speaking of, let's go GG, bro, and then we will go MS-DOS and call it a night. I guess we'll change up our deck here. Let's go something else. I'll go back to my busted deck to show everybody how busted it is. Yeah, the Feather Duster at the beginning was brutal. That's how that feels, J-Trank. That's how that feels when you start out, you lay everything out on the line, and then immediately have your entire world flipped on its head. That's what that feels like, J-Trank. It sucks. It really sucks. Been there, done that. How many times have you started with the out, whether it be Harpies or Raigeki or Lightning Storm or Torrential Tribute, or I swear to God, every time we battle, you have the out to immediately yeet me into oblivion. Oh my God, what a starter hand. Yep, you're right. The raw deck is busted. I agree. I 100% agree. The raw deck is top tier meta. 100%. Have a good night, Johnny. Appreciate you, man. Oh my god. Unless GG Bro has something crazy, this is a game. This is over. Danger, Bigfoot. No, we're gonna go ahead Ash Blossom that. No danger. Bad. Bad danger. Wait, he really gets to immediately use it again? I thought... I'm so confuzzled. I'm so confuzzled. I could have swore, like, if you stop his Bigfoot, like, immediately, like, it stops the whole thing, but I clearly am wrong. Clearly, it's not a once-per-turn sort of deal. Okay, well, this sucks, because now I'm gonna get yeeted. Uh-oh. This is bad. Damn it. Okay, I definitely fucked that up then. I should have waited. Okay, so he's got 3 monsters on the field, which is kind of funny, to be honest. Okay. I set a card. I activate Mound of the Bound Creator. I activate the effect of Ancient Chant, allowing me to pull a Winged Dragon of Ra from my deck to my hand. I activate Ancient Chant in the graveyard. I summon Ra's Disciple. Oh, now suddenly he's got a goddamn effect, doesn't he? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Fuck this goddamn game, man! Like, it's not even a special summon. It's literally if a monster would be normal or special summoned, you negate the effect. Fuck! Well, that sucks. That completely fucks me, too. Yeah, this deck is so busted! So busted that one goddamn card can just stop me in my fucking tracks. He had the shit toggled off, too. Unbelievable. Activate the effect of Metal Reflect Slime. Summoning it in defense position. Oh, that sucks. And then he just tributes my shit away. Of course he does. Because God knows I wouldn't want to have anything, would I? I'm not done yet. Heart of the cards, guide me. Oh, that's just... I activate by tributing away to bring out my Egyptian God Slime. And I activate my Guardian Slime in the graveyard to bring out... And then, I activate Soul Crossing to summon my Winged Dragon of Ra. By tributing away your monsters like you did mine and my own, I bring out my Winged Dragon of Ra. Now, obviously, he does not have a lot of damage, but that's okay, because I activate his effect and take it up to 4,900, and then I attach Blaze Cannon as well. And then I go to battle phase. And I attack directly for 4,900 damage. Now you have no card advantage, so you're going to have to rely on the top deck of the Sentry to get over my Winged Dragon of Ra for 4,900, or come up with some sort of burn damage to kill me. Otherwise, you die next turn. When is next worship stream? BU, I appreciate you dropping in. I always stream on, or I usually stream World of Warships Legends on Wednesdays. All right, well. I don't know what card he has, but it dies. Wait, what? Oh my god, he gets to tribute a card away and save it? Are you serious? How? Or was that had to have been a, when a monster would be, no? If a Dark World monster you control would be, okay, okay. Do you have any more of those in there? I don't think you do. Alright. You live for one more turn! Well, 2 more turns, really. Possibly more. God dang, man. I hate that he's stalling, because at any point he could get something that completely ruins my freaking game, and I would be not happy. But he's got to rely on the top deck. And I don't know what he draw, or I don't know what he drew. Yeah, I say this isn't a busted deck because he could still beat me at any moment. Alright, well, Millennium Revelation is the thing, but I don't have anything that I can discard, so that would just end up being pushed into my graveyard. But I will go ahead and attack. Getting your monster off the field and dealing 1,000 damage to you. So you're on the clock. You can't stall forever. Anytime my level 10 monster destroys a monster by battle, you take 1,000 damage. So even if you go into defense mode, you're still gonna die. Okay, he's in attack. Once per turn, you can discard any, and that gains 400 attack for each discarded card till the end of the turn. He discards that, then we draw. Fun fact, I discarded my Joker's Knight, which... He brings out Bigfoot. He's got a tuner and a non-tuner on the field, which means he's going to be able to bring out something bigger. But surely it doesn't have over 4,900 attack. Psychic Ing Punisher. Wait, does it get to attack directly? Wait, what? Oh my god, he gained the fucking attack to be able to go over it. That is unbelievable. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? God dang it. Yeah, the deck that I'm using is completely busted, clearly. GG. GG. At least that was a fun duel. Ah, that is so unfortunate, man. It is so unfortunate. Unfortunately, you stopping me from calling my god out when I could have called it out at the beginning of the match fucked me over because you used my ancient chant. If I hadn't used my ancient chant there and I left it in the graveyard, I would have been able to use it to gain the attack of all of the monsters tributed, which would have included your monsters, which would have gave me a much higher attack than the starting 0, which left me with 4,900. But GG's. Alright, MS-DOS, it's your turn. We're not using high-tier broken decks like the raw deck. Okay, fine. What do you want me to bring? What do you want me to bring? I have my Heroes deck, which is stronger than my raw deck. I have my Kashtira deck, which is stronger than my raw deck. I have my raw deck. I have my Gods deck, which is Brick City. And I have a coin flip deck, which is guaranteed to fuck me every time. So I will let you choose your poison. That is not the comeback of the century. Promise. Promise. The danger deck is stronger than the raw deck every day of the week. Period. Period. It's not even close. Like I said, my raw deck is literally mid-tier at best. Come on, liquor store. Pick your poison. You see what I've got. Starting deck, like how noobs start. You want me to use this crap. Like, I legitimately have nothing in this deck. Or I could use this deck. Which, again, doesn't really have anything. So which of these two do you want to use? The starting deck or the Synchro of Unity? Which one? They're both starter decks. And I haven't modified them at all. These are both literally what you start with. Starter deck. Okay. Oops, almost joined the wrong room. Not using a high-tier broken deck like the raw deck. I've never heard anybody say that an Egyptian Gods deck is high-tier broken. Like, it's just not... You clearly have not been playing this game that long if you think that the raw deck, or any Egyptian God deck, is high-tier broken. Believe that. You need to jump into ranked battles and see what high-tier broken decks actually are. I don't even know what I'm doing with this deck, to be honest. Huh. I activate Sorceress Spell Wall, which means any monster that I control gain 300 attack during my turn only. I set a card. I set a card. I summon Chosen by the World Chalice. And I end my turn. Do you think I've not reached the high tier and seen some bullshit decks? Well, if you think that the raw deck is a bullshit high tier deck, then you've got another thing coming. I promise. It is not. It is decidedly mid-tier at best. I don't know. I've literally never heard anybody say that the raw deck is a broken deck, because it's so easy to beat. Wow, he's got a lot of back row. I wonder what he could be running. I summon, beckoned by the World Chalice. And I do not link summon. I just go to battle phase. I don't know what you got. I'm just going to attack and see what happens. I know you don't have a Mirror Force if you're truly using a starter deck, so whatever you got, it's time to start showing. Okay. I attack again. I end my turn. This card is special summoned from the graveyard. You can target one monster you control. It cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. But it wasn't special summoned from the graveyard. I don't want to do that, because that just makes no sense. Not for that particular monster, anyway. Ain't that cute? Oh! I summon, chosen by the World Chalice. And I go to battle phase. And then I attack. But I do more than that. I activate Ballista Squad. By tributing away, I can destroy any card on the field. But I'm just going to destroy your Guard Ghost. That was a dumb move, but I don't care. And then I just attack anyway, because I know you haven't activated anything in the back row yet, so might as well. Huh. Ah! So that's what it is. I do find it funny that you asked me to play a starter deck, and you're clearly not playing a starter deck. I have never seen this deck. I'll just continue the attack. You still take damage, even if you can't be destroyed by battle this turn. Yeah. Because Raigeki is definitely in a starter deck, for sure. For sure. Shocker. Who could have seen that coming? I would have never have guessed. Boy, all these cards that you have seem to be very, very cohesive. It's almost like they were put together for a purpose. Might as well activate that. Since I can't do that with your other card. That's another card. Wonder what that could be. Interesting. Wonder what he's got in his trap card. Did you not special summon a tuner and one synchro monitor? Oh, you don't have anything in your graveyard. Well, that's kind of a waste, other than just negating my attack. Kind of a waste. What up, Slick? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, man. I should stream the Chainsaw Massacre? I've literally never heard of it. Oh look, it's Guard Ghost again. He's gonna go to battle phase. Punch me for... Hello? Hello? God, y'all's connections are not good. Somebody didn't read the card. Somebody did not read the card. I wonder what he's going to bring out. What up, Funktastic? How's it going? You were the one with the Danger Dark World? Oh, nice. Well, GG's, my dude. It was a fun duel. How does it get to attack again? That literally makes no goddamn sense. He attacks, he gets his ass kicked, sent to the graveyard, gets special summoned back out of the graveyard, still in the battle phase, gets to attack a second time? Well, the good news is, I stole your monster. So how do you like that? Hmm? Do you like that? Oh my god, he's gonna banish the monster that I stole. And then he's gonna special summon another monster to his side. Shocker. Wow. What a starter deck I'm going up against, guys. Wait, what? He just... I'm confused. If this card is in your graveyard, you can shuffle one of your banished zombies into the deck. So he's shuffling the whatever back in. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's being weird. What he just did made no sense whatsoever. Well, I'm going to change to attack position. I'm going to activate his effect. And I'm going to drop your attack. Boy, it'd be nice if every time that I tried to do anything, it didn't end up... Target one monster in either player's graveyard. What up, Metallics? How's it going? I've literally never seen this deck before, but it does not... With the amount of back row that he has, it definitely does not feel like a freaking starter deck. But I'm going to go ahead and activate this. Or set that, I should say. And then... go to battle phase. Activate this. Attack. You're on the clock, sunshine. Soon you will be mine. Oh, he stole my monster. And now I'm going to activate the effect of Dust Tornado. And I will destroy this card. Oh, it was Pot of Avarice. That's a good one to get rid of. No stealing your cards back. Activate this card by discarding one monster and then target one monster in your graveyard. Special summon it and equip it with this card. Oh my god. So he discards a monster, then he gets to play that monster and then equip it. God, this thing is like the goddamn... I was gonna say, you're negated. Sorry. That's not how this works. Okay. Set a card face down. Go to battle phase. And I will attack this card. And end my turn. Liquor store? I don't know what you got planned, but you better make it quick. It's about to be over for you, Sunshine. Okay, so he banishes a zombie monster on the field, so he has to banish his own monster. He sends Guard Ghost, which he can bring back to his hand because it was banished this turn. Brings out a monster in defense position. And he brings that back to his hand. And he draws. Honestly, it doesn't matter what he does at this point. Pretty sure he loses. Pretty sure he loses no matter what he does here. Okay, so now he can normal or synchro, or he can synchro summon something. It'll be a level 7 synchro. He brings out Red Eyes Zombie Necro Dragon. Yep. This is definitely a starter deck. I don't even... This is... Gains 100 attack for each zombie monster on the field and in the graveyards. Yeah, that's fair. It's alright though. It's unfortunate is what it is. To do though. Okay. Well, it's gonna come down to my team. Of course, he would draw the shit that allows him to synchro summon something. I Literally does nothing for me. Oh, game. Dude. Of course he gets to synchro summon immediately into something that beats me. Of course he does. I just love how literally every monster that he has in his hand has an effect of one thing or another. And I get to play, like, literally nothing. Like... Gains attack equal to the monster. Doesn't say that he gets piercing damage, so it shouldn't matter. Game, I need a card, man. I mean, that doesn't help me. It literally does nothing. Yes, I get to destroy one of his fucking monsters, but it literally does nothing to help me in this situation because he just kills me anyway. Look how good my deck is. Isn't it so good? Also, I have no idea why this card couldn't be targeted by Smashing Ground. I'm assuming that card had the effect of being able to, GG. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough for me to do. It's literally just a bunch of fucking starter monsters, and then I just started drawing spells, which do nothing. So, GG. Alright. I don't want to end on a loss, man. Especially with that bullshit. Alright. What am I bringing out? Let's do it. I haven't actually got to play this tonight, so... See what you got, Gaussian. That was not a starter deck, though. You can't convince me that that was a starter deck. It had Raigeki in it. It had fucking... Every monster had a fucking effect. Like, I'm sorry. I don't think that's a starter deck. That was very fun, like what you did to me with the raw deck. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, man. I'm glad you enjoyed. I just love how people are like, yes, play a starter deck, and then they play something that's not a starter deck, and then they get the win like it's something that's shocking. Shocker! I know it wasn't a starter deck, but you literally forced me to play a starter deck because you're like, oh yes, you have to play your worst deck in the game. And then you play something that's not a starter deck. The same, you guys did the same thing last week. It was like, yes, play a starter, or no, it wasn't last week, it was 2 weeks ago. Like, yes, play a starter deck, and then immediately you guys are like, yeah, I'm not gonna play a starter deck. It's like, why force me to play a starter deck, and then you guys play something that's beyond a starter deck? If you're gonna play starter decks, play starter decks. I don't see what you're trying to prove there. Like, I really don't. Great. I love how he gets an 1800 on the field and immediately attacks. Well, fun fact, I'm bringing my Ash Blossom back. Oh my god, game, stop it. Please stop. How can I get the worst goddamn start every time I play you guys? But if he destroyed me by battle, I don't know why he didn't special summon one dragon monster from his hand or graveyard, unless he just doesn't have one in his hand or graveyard. I guess that's a possibility. Guess that's a possibility. Look, it's Lord of D. He's gonna add a Melody of the Awakening Dragon, if I had to guess. It's the Melody of the Awakening Dragon. Who'd have saw that coming? Now he's got 2 blue eyes in his hand. Brings out Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is alternate, right? Target 1 monster your opponent controls. Destroy it. Yay. And he has a polymerization. And now, here comes Blue Eyes. Everything. Yep, ultimate. That'd be the one. Ouch. Ouch. You don't get to attack. Sit down. Boy, I've got such a good deck. Got such a good deck. Might as well activate this and target one of your blue eyes. Wouldn't want that thing to come back. Glad that I can do literally anything else. What a fun and engaging game this was. This is the definition of brick. Literal definition of brick. Does not get worse than that. Fun thing is, I think he was only like one summon away from triggering my Nibiru, which would have wiped his whole field. But, yeah, nothing I can do about that. GG's. Ellis, I think, is the last one. Alright, Ellis. Oh, Ellis, what are we gonna play? What do you want, Ellis? Like, legitimately could not have bricked any harder if I tried in that one. Like, I just couldn't draw any of my cards. Out of all of the cards that I have in my deck, I couldn't draw any of them. Like, that is impressive. Something fun and not broken and engaging. Yeah. I mean, what am I supposed to play? Like, none of my shit's broken other than Kashtira, and you saw me just brick the shit out of that, so, like... Do you want me to play the coin flip deck again and get my ass whooped? Is that the only deck I'm allowed to play against anybody? Here, I'll play the coin flip deck again. Let's go. I'll play the coin flip deck. I'm not allowed to play any of my other decks, apparently. They're all busted and broken, so... I will play the coin flip deck so that you guys guarantee win. Oh, Lord have mercy. Last time you said you were playing a fun deck, it was the Toon deck, and that is not a quote-unquote fun deck. That is still a very much a control deck. But it is what it is. I'll play my coin flip deck, and I'll lose every goddamn coin toss and lose the duel, and we'll call it a stream. Because that's all this duel, or all this deck ends up being for me. I can't do shit with this deck. Activate Wave Motion Cannon. Activate Cup of Ace. If I get a heads, I draw 2 cards. Of course, I get a tails. So you get to draw 2 cards. This is the way this deck works for me. I'm not allowed to actually play. Like, every coin toss will go in the other person's favor. I swear to God. Never fails. Never fails. You don't have... Was it not you that did the Toon deck earlier? I swear it was. I swear you brought out, like, the Toon deck earlier. Now, clearly it wasn't you. I thought it was you. Because the same... Y'all said the same thing earlier. No, that was Zach earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Zach that asked me to play a fun deck, so I chose my my coin flip deck, and then they immediately played Toon World and everything, and I just wasn't allowed to play. So yep, this is fun and engaging. It was Zach. I remember now. It's all right. Gamma the Magnet Warrior. Okay. 2 back row cards. Why didn't that destroy your card? Usually if you got a lower attack and you attack a defense monster, doesn't it destroy your card usually? This is a terrible idea. Alright, we're going for it. It's a flip effect! God dang it! I'm a dum-dum. Oh, that was a waste. Fuck! Flip effect, god dang it. Oh well. That was a misplay. God, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Can't wait for next week to see all the bullshit that would happen. Dude, like I said, every time I turn around, you guys are pulling out like all the busted ass broken meta decks possible, and then I go to play and you guys are like, no, play starter decks, play no decks whatsoever. All your decks are busted. It's like, okay. Like, I've literally run into Melfi tonight. I've run into Bestials tonight. I've run into, like, literally every busted deck under the sun. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's the wrong card to get rid of, but, I mean, fair. I'll let you have it. I don't know why you chose that particular card. But, whatever. Smashing Grounds my Cryola. Interesting. Fuck it. Whatever happens, happens, right? Activate the effect. Give me 3 heads. Destroy all his monsters. Of course not. Of course not. Why would I get to? Why would I get to? The worst part is, in order to use these fucking effects, I have to have the thing face up on the field in attack position. Like, I can't use their effects in defense position face down. And I can't summon them in defense position. Yeah, who here uses broken decks like you? Because no one here uses broken decks. Uh-huh. Gaia the Fierce Knight. Interesting. And I get this fucking thing, which I don't even know how to fucking summon. Like, I literally cannot summon this fucking monster ever. So I have no idea. Shocker. Discard one's... Of course. Bundle! GG. I'm changing my deck. Because I'm done playing this goddamn fucking deck. I'm not playing my fucking coin flip deck ever again. So you guys are gonna have to get over a normal fucking deck. Like, there's nothing I can play that you guys don't consider broken, despite having, like, no... Like, this is the only really broken deck I have. Like, if I play my coin flip deck, it is guaranteed fucking loss every time. Like, it's not even a fucking fun deck to play. Like, it's a guaranteed loss. So here, I'll play my Brick Egyptian God deck. So that gives you guys a chance. And there ain't anybody else, is it? Okay, fair enough. Alright, we'll call it a stream then. Thank you guys so much for playing. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. Surely I get salty at the end because of you guys always asking me to play decks that are just useless to play. And then I have to try to somehow get over it. So, GG's. Wish you guys the best. I will see you guys next Monday for another Master Duel Monday. And hopefully, you guys... What deck are you playing? I have no idea what deck you're playing. I just know that I can't win with my freaking, my deck. But, hopefully you guys build some good decks to come after my normal decks and not just busted decks. So, yeah. Anyway. If you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the... Yeah, abysmal. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally none of my decks are meta decks except for Kashtira. That is the only meta deck I own. Like, you guys can see, like, I've shown my decks multiple times. There was no response from the game server. What the hell's going on? That was weird. New structure deck. The game just updated, apparently. But this is all I got. I got my hero deck, which you guys have seen. Like, you guys have seen my hero deck. This is a strong deck, but it is far from meta. It's a tier 2 deck, I think, is what it's considered. So it's not even tier 1. Alright? And it's definitely not top tier. It's not meta. But it's a strong combo deck. It has a lot of combos that can get around stuff. This is a deck that I'm working on that I'm nowhere near finished on, and it's just a different kind of deck. It's definitely not ready. I don't have enough materials to create these. My experimental deck is a stronger raw deck. It's a more consistent raw deck, but let's be honest, it's far from broken. It is just a raw support deck with a couple of tuners thrown in there for good measure to maybe bring out a synchro card or two. which aren't even that strong. The synchro cards aren't even that strong that I'm using. Then I've got my Kashtira deck, which is a meta deck. This is a meta deck. Everybody knows it, but I don't have all the cards to make this thing complete. So it's not as good as it should be, and it bricks more often than not. Then I got my coin flip deck. Like I said, this is guaranteed loss for me if I play it. Like, it is guaranteed loss. In order to lose against this deck, you have to be really, really unlucky, which, let's be honest, nobody is. Or just really, really bad. One or the other. And then this is my original Egyptian gods, which has all 3 gods in the deck, which is a really bad idea. Having all 3 gods in one deck is like a guaranteed way to lose the duel because you're just gonna brick. But I do have them. And it has Numeron in it, so apparently it's busted, right? It has Numeron. So it's clearly busted. Despite it being Brick City as well. So, again, I don't know what you guys are calling busted decks. But, whatever you guys say. Clearly it's too strong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Metallics. Like, the heroes are a strong deck, but it's not even, like, it's like tier 2. It ain't even in the top. It's not even in the top, like, 100 decks. Like, it's not even close. And I don't even run the, like, strongest of the heroes. Like, I know some people are running, like, Kashtira heroes. Some people are running all kinds of, there's all kinds of, like, combo decks that run with the heroes. I'm just running a pure heroes deck. So, it's definitely not busted. Can it be good? Absolutely. Especially if under the right conditions, you guys don't have any negates on the field. Like, if I can get my combo, it's a pretty strong combo. But it's not. It's not meta, it's not busted, it's just a strong deck. It's got a lot of potential ways to get a combo off. But yeah, like I said, like I end up going against all of the. I wish I hadn't closed that. I went up against, let's see, we went up against Bystials tonight. We went up against Melfi tonight. We went up against what else did we go? I forget how many different like high tier decks we went up against tonight. But we went up against several like really high potentially meta decks, and we played them. Like, we just try our best to get around them. If we can, awesome. If we can't, awesome. But yeah, like getting forced to play like starter deck with no modifications. It's just a straight starter deck. Like, you can see, like, this is literally just a starter deck. It has no modifications whatsoever. This is just the starter deck, right? Play that against a deck that is not a starter deck, you're guaranteed to lose. Like, if you want me to just come in and like surrender, like, I'll do it. Like, if that's the gameplay you want, like, that's what you'll get, I guess. And then obviously this is the other starter deck that I have. Right? This is the other starter deck. No changes whatsoever. Haven't made any adjustments to this whatsoever. So, anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out. And I do enjoy these Master Duel Mondays, or I wouldn't keep doing them. I enjoy the challenge of trying to get around to the bullshit decks that you guys create. I know when I see a busted ass deck that I've got probably 0 chance to win, but I still try. And so that's why I say you guys need to at least give it a shot. It's not about like trying to nerf your opponent into not playing, you know, whatever. You should be able to try to win. Just like when I had my starter deck. You wanted me to play the starter deck? I played the starter deck to try to win. Like, I did the best that I could with that deck. I made one misplay that I remember, and then the rest of it was history. Like, there was nothing I could do. And then you come in with Raigeki and all this other stuff. It's like, okay. Great game. Great game. So, anyway. Love you guys. Wish you guys the best. I'm gonna call it a night. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video. And thank you guys so much for your generosity tonight as well. Thank you, Moore. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Zachary, for your donos tonight. Love you guys. Have a great night.